Hey, welcome to Tuesday Night D&D with DM Kalsto. Shout out to the Rumble people. We got more people on Rumble than we do on Twitch.
Nice. Happy Tuesday, everybody. All right. Let me do this real quick. Let's throw out the map so we at least have a general idea of what we're looking at. And for reference point, right about there. Guess I don't need it to be that long, huh? Perfect. All right, so that is where we are on our continent map right now. And before I go into the more last minute details, Belle, if you'd like to do your journal entry for last week.
Yep. Well, diary, leaving Varden was the right call. Seems like the Blackwoods got tired of waiting for us and are going to start torturing Vash for what he did with the shard. So the further away we get, the more time we buy for ourselves. It doesn't help that the leader of their family is the master of the entire Thieves Guild either. So there's no way our movements won't get back to him. Hell, there's probably already jobs for people to tail us. Ugh. Despite all that, though, it looks like Doug will be getting out of his little rock soon. Turns out that wizard we met on the Eastern Shore showed up to give some things to Vash and offered his hospitality once again. He was also able to retrieve the wand by using the box that we took from Frostwind's office, so he can undo the spell with a little time and study. Also, that plant that the boss took from the academy, turns out it was Lightbreeze's father, the one who designed that whole test with the necromancer. Maybe you can help me regrow my arm? I can't sleep. My arm didn't regrow. Vash is out there being subjected to God knows what. Jace's ship crashed. And Aurora. Hope you're not burning yourself out. There's an Aurora going on over Vardenhold tonight, and I hope you're safe. I miss the cold.
All right, go ahead and take your inspiration. And we'll pick up there. So where we last left off on the map right now, where that little 5-foot marker is, we had basically split ways with our party. So Douglas and Eldred Lightbreeze's father headed back towards town. And you guys, plus the old wizard man, which did we officially come up with whatever you guys are calling this guy?
Let's just call him Gramps. No, Gramps is Vash's thing. Boss, this is your decision.
Isn't Vash's thing Pops?
Oh, is it Pops?
That was his dad, I think.
Yeah.
You guys called him Gramps. He never really mentioned him.
We can have 2 Gramps. It's fine.
All right, so you guys and Gramps are heading west towards Stonewallow. So, with that, we pick up. Thankfully, we don't torture people in the daytime because we take naps at that time. As you guys continue forward, your wagon probably in front and Gramps' wagon behind you. What do you guys wish to do? You probably have, say, at least a good 6 hours or so.
I would like to have that sword dropped into my inventory along with Vash's 2 other swords.
Let me see if I can grab them yet. Well, one sword you lost.
Yeah, we don't have Magebane, but we have the other 2.
Should just be one more. He had a sword that broke. Magebane, which was taken with his body.
And then
you have the other 2.
I need the light one and the wind one.
You have the wind one. You used it before.
Yeah, but you didn't drop it into my inventory though.
Oh, gotcha. It was set up for him. Let me see if I have it. No. But the other one is actually a card. Let me see if I can grab it. So, this is essentially the sword. Actually, I'll just put it in your inventory.
Yes, thank you.
I have to change the name on it, but essentially they do the same thing. I have to go look that up. So now it is sort of question mark, question mark, question mark. And I'll work on those other two. All right, 6 hours. What do you guys do?
I have a question for you.
Who are you talking to?
Our wizardly friend.
He's on his card. Do you wish to write on his card, or are you writing on your card?
I mean, she'll keep him company if he doesn't mind.
Roll a charisma check.
20.
Not horrible. Let's see. No, sorry. Lots of stuff in the back. You understand. And just kind of smiles at you.
Suppose. One question though. You have a moment? If you were going to try and spy on someone who is protected from divination magics, how would you do it?
A spy.
I suppose that's straightforward.
1 second. I was being attacked by a small child. I'm back.
How about trying to locate an object of with the same protections?
No, I just wouldn't use magic. I'd use a spy.
She nods, seemingly satisfied with the answer.
Besides, all the other ways are far too much work. I mean, you would have had to do something really horrible.
I'm just trying to be prepared for whatever our adversaries may try and do.
Don't worry, that's why I'm riding behind your guys' cart.
Rear vanguard, or to avoid the potential hazards.
The best way to stop a caravan is hitting the cart in the front.
Obviously, I'm here to watch your back.
That's it, Amelia. You never hit the cart in the front. That one's always full of guards. You want to aim for the second one. Divide and conquer. So chaos and confusion.
Bowman just kind of giggles to himself for a minute.
Well, we should certainly get to move on. Thank you for satisfying my questions.
Just kind of nods. Okay. Unable to persuade him to let you ride on his wagon, he remains behind you guys. All right, boss, what are we doing?
I am driving the cart.
Driving the cart or pulling the cart?
I am driving the cart.
I would like to tune to the short sword.
Sure. Also, roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
Interesting.
This is funny. Okay. Kind of tuned to it. It doesn't feel any specific way.
Okay. I'll mess with it when we have a break. Because I'm not going to swing that around in the middle of a cart.
That would be hilarious, though. All right, 6 hours. Anything? Otherwise, I can roll some dice if it makes you feel better.
I think Serena's going to be mostly reading.
What am I going to do with one?
Marius would probably also be reading, I would imagine.
Correct.
Amelia, can you give me one of your books? I feel left out. Oh, that's a D. Give me book 3.
Idol Queen of the Stars. I just random name generator for these.
Okay, cool.
All right. What about you, Amelia? You reading as well?
No, I'll keep an eye out.
Sure. So you can write up front. I guess you'd write up front because it's just you guys. All right. So Misfit is helping pull. The patched summoned black horse with a silver mane is on the other side.
I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving?
I'm driving.
So you're making this poor creature pull all of you on a 2-horse cart.
You know, now I feel bad.
Why would you feel bad?
I guess I'll help.
All right. So you can pretty much drive from the front anyways, but Amelia's up there with you. Let's see. My rolls just are not with me tonight. Okay. So you guys continue through, seemingly without too much issue. As you start to get towards Dunwallow, it gets a little bit more less lush. Like the tree life isn't quite as green as it is on the map itself. Like a lot of these are like rotted trees as you get closer. It's not the prettiest of towns. But you arrive without issue.
Oh, right, you're a horse.
Yeah, we'll say it's like 3 o'clock.
We should pick up some supplies while we're here.
No objections here?
While we're here, Serena will go shopping for some more rations and some fresh food.
Sure. Are you guys traveling independently in groups? What are you doing?
I'll wait with the cart.
Okay. So where do you want to put your cart? So as you ride into town.
I imagine towards the front, like the gate we enter would probably be fine enough.
No gates.
No gates?
Just open village.
All like near around the entrance, or like where the quote unquote entrance would be.
Yeah. So from where you guys come in on the east side?
Yeah, just off the side.
Sure. From the eastern side of town, you just kind of come in. It's a lot of more open spaces, so you can kind of just set off to the side of the road. No one seems to say much. See a couple other wagons about, maybe. It doesn't feel too out of place.
I should at least pick up a deck of cards so I don't have to use misfits.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I'm running low on 4s.
They turn back to normal cards.
AFK minute.
Or maybe that's the problem. They keep turning into normal cards instead of 4s.
Wait, you're saying four deck is not normal, Serena?
No, it very much is not.
All right, who else
You know-
goes?
Amy, it's okay. She's not from around here. She doesn't get it. I'm gonna go shopping too. I want some diamonds.
Okay, shopping.
Actually,
I'm gonna throw air quotes on shopping too, just to make you feel less safe.
hey, Misfit.
Yes.
Here's the 100 gold for a diamond.
Oh, okay.
For my portion of the diamond, because I did use 100 of it.
I mean, this is like basically party fund. It's not a big deal. You don't have to pay it back.
Oh.
I mean, if I don't have to. Who died?
Nick was still in here.
Yeah, he was muted, just sitting in chat. He just realized.
And now he's pulled out.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. So Serena's going. Vel, you're staying with the cart. Misfit's going. Marius, I'm assuming, is staying with the cart. We can ask him when he gets back. He just got like the one thing he actually uses when we were in the prior town, so he might be fine. And Amelia, you're going.
Yep.
Excellent. Do you travel together or separately?
I mean, I don't see why we need to travel separately.
Yeah, we could stay together.
Excellent. Okay. So as you're going around town, what are you looking? Oh, Marius, do you want to go with them into town, or are you going to stay at the cart with Vel?
Is it a town or like a little hamlet or village?
It's like a little village, yeah. It doesn't even have any walls or anything like that. It's sizable to an extent, but nowhere near the size of Bard.
Do I know if there's anything of interest or anything I would want to sit there?
Not specifically. It's a pretty
I'll stay here
run-of-the-mill
and stay with my
town.
books.
You guys had a mission here, but Zoop stole it from you.
And I'll send Bram with them, of course.
Sure. So you stay and then send Bram. Okay. You guys were looking for what store first?
I'm pretty sure I can find mine at a general store.
Any jewelry store.
Don't think we have anyone on Twitch because I see it's basically me, which means it's Oak and me. Oak and I.
Well, you're showing more than me. I'm showing one. We showed
that's
have
what I was...
8 over on Rumble, so we take the honor system. If somebody wants to roll a percentile dice and tell us what you roll.
Yes, please. We would like a D100 right now. This to see.
You have actual dice, or if you want to use a random roller online. There's a 99, but that's techno.
I'm really glad that doesn't count.
I mean, if no one else rolls, I might.
Yep, that's
I
going
might
to
have
stand
to take
if
it.
no one rolls.
We see a new account pop up. Definitely not techno. Rolls a 100.
Yeah, this is totally not techno.
And then totally not techno too. Just keep rolling until new people just keep showing up to roll.
Still not techno. All right, I might have to take that 99.
I think you don't need to do that.
I mean, it's the first roll I had from a player. Hold on, let's see how I feel. We'll say if it's over 50, we'll let it stand. If it's under 50...
So could I just say the first 2D100s we've rolled tonight have been a 100 and a 99.
Actually, so I just rolled the dice. I'll let you pick because it makes it more interesting. Do you want to pick 50 and lower or 51 and higher?
I'll say 51 and lower.
All right. I did
lower.
roll a 6. So you can roll a new D100 in Fantasy Grounds. Please be a 100. I'll laugh so hard.
85.
Another 99 would have been perfect.
Yeah. I mean, the dice have been rolled.
Dice have been rolled.
Okay. I got you distracted by having fun with dice. You said what kind of store first?
I suppose whatever's just kind of first along the way. So I would assume probably a market.
This fits a jewelry store.
Yeah, we can go to the jewelry store first.
So as you go to the jewelry store, you walk by, and there's like a group of people kind of sitting out in the area in front of where the jewelry store is.
As we're approaching them, I mean,
Roll
sorry,
an
size them up.
perception or an insight check.
They're squaring up to rob it. Huge.
Amelia sees nothing. It looks like a group of about 13 hatchet lads.
Oh.
Just kind of like lingering out on the streets.
I don't see anything.
Do any of them
Come
have
back here
any
later.
markings to distinguish them as the leader of the group?
No, not specifically. They all just have bands on their arm.
Something wrong with the store?
Well, in that case, I am going to. How far away from them are we when?
When you notice them, I'd say maybe like 50 feet away. So you kind of like turn a corner. You're like, oh, that kind of looks like it. And then you see them kind of loitering out front.
That is a bit of a problem.
I mean, they don't look particularly dangerous, but I mean, they're still hatchet lads. You never know.
Just check the range. 30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna have to distance that. I'm going to go ahead and try and do a little bit of influencing here. I'm going to pick the kind of toughest looking one out of the group, and I'm going to try and fill his head with desires of food. Okay, I'm going to use suggestion or psionic suggestion and try and convince him to it's lunchtime.
This is fair enough. Go ahead. What's the DC?
DC 16 wisdom.
So this would be. I think it's just basically like. Do. Crazy. All right. There we go. Wisdom, you said?
Yep.
A 7.
Well, it seems like it's lunchtime.
Okay. You just watch this one. Biggest, ugliest kind of one. He just starts like walking down the road. A couple like, where are you going? I'm hungry. Come back later. A couple of them like, yeah, I'm hungry. And he watches about like 5 of them go into party with him. So 6 total. So there's 7 of them left.
Yeah, not quite the result I was going for, but about half of them are gone.
What's wrong with them?
Oh, Amy wasn't here for that. Yeah, we have beef with the hatchet lads.
You're cutting in and out, Sumber.
I just said,
He comes at you.
Hmm.
Okay. You got a little bit less than half left, or a little over half, I guess.
Yeah, what do you
What
want
do you
to
do?
do? The last of them.
We could just sneak by.
Shouldn't be too hard. And Serena's gonna kind of try and blend in. And by that I also mean she's going to disguise herself.
I'm gonna turn into a snake.
Easy enough. What about you, Amelia?
I mean, they shouldn't know me.
Do you have any markings or guild stuff on your attire?
Not visible. Not the guild. I don't have the guild tattoo visible.
You'd always
Oh,
wait
yeah.
and see.
I'm gonna
You're
start
also
pulling
not
up
from
Amy's leg.
the branch. Yeah. So, Miss
I
Vic.
will just walk in.
Sure. As you walk in. Welcome. All right. You walk into the jewelry store without issue. No one notices.
I suppose telepathically to Misfit. Alright, what gems do you want to get?
I need at least 200 gold worth of diamonds or diamond dust.
That should be arrangeable. I don't know if they're going to have diamond dust yet, but we can grind them up. We'll look around for 200 gold worth of diamonds.
Well, they don't just have it out front. So as you go, the shopkeeper is like a middle-aged looking half-elf gentleman.
Yes, sir.
Diamonds?
Yes.
How much?
I bet 200 gold pieces worth. Spell components and all.
And let's roll a persuasion check.
Oh.
Nat 20 and 28 for a total.
All right. 200 gold. Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
And just goes
Okay.
into
Hmm?
kind
Oh,
of weighs it out.
Did you have something you needed as well?
Amelia just asked if everything was okay.
Oh, this guy?
Oh,
Yep.
Kind of looks confused for a second. Looks at you. Yes, everything is fine.
Can I insight?
Serena, ask if the hatchet lies outside are bugging him.
I'll also join with you inside.
Hey, there's the rest of my 20.
No, I stole your 20.
So you don't feel like he's being robbed or anything at the moment.
Is he
You-
being quote unquote protected?
Not even so much necessarily that extent from him at this point, but they definitely drive off like the clientele he would depend upon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's not necessarily being
Outside.
extorted.
Certainly a bit of an eyesore.
Mm.
Do they normally hang around here?
Oh, they're all over the place these days. Telling you, this world's going right to shit.
How long have they been there?
Don't really know. Been a problem for at least a good 3 months or so, maybe more.
Did they say anything to you?
I mean, they're just generally all over the place. Bit on the rude side. Can be a little bit rough around the edges.
Did they just come over and started loitering at front of your shop?
More or less, yeah. But what's a man like me to do?
Well, I mean, yeah.
There's a lot more of them than there are me.
No, but the guards.
What guards? You think a couple of city guards even come close to the numbers these guys have here?
I see the problem.
I mean, they help keep the peace a little bit, but they did catch that guy, though.
Which guy?
There was some man who was pretending to be a headless horseman-like creature, terrorizing the people of the woods, but a group put the stop to him.
Oh.
So a big win for them. In fact, I think the costume's still hanging out in front of the City Watch.
Serena, I want to see the costume.
It's totally like a Scooby-Doo headless horseman costume.
I'm sure we can arrange that. I suppose as long as they're not causing you any trouble.
Certainly aren't doing me any favors, though. I gotta get out of here. I almost got enough.
Planning on moving shop?
I'm getting off-world.
Off-world?
Ah, yes.
Kind of nods his head. They say this planet's going to be destroyed. No sense moving anywhere. Though I've heard a couple of different things about people finding their way to different worlds.
Well, that certainly sounds like an expensive prospect.
I do like living.
Yeah, better than the alternative, certainly.
How much they're charging?
I think it was about 300,000 gold pieces.
I'm a little short.
I'm telling you, all the signs are pointing to get out of here.
Oh, but diamonds.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Amy. I think you're
He
very
weighs
tall.
So he has 200 gold worth of diamonds.
So where's the gold coming
I
from?
should know.
Serena will hand him the gold.
Pay you back.
As Misfit is currently Snake.
Yup. All right.
Well, I wish you luck in your future endeavors, sir.
Enjoy your day.
She nods and collect the gemstones, and we'll go ahead and wander on out.
No issues, so to speak. So far, the coast seems clear. What do you do?
Well, I suppose next place is either general store or market. Suppose we can hit the general store first.
They're all kind of around the same place, anyways. There's no like actual general store.
Okay.
It'd be like several different people with just like little shops.
I think Amelia was just looking for a deck of cards.
Roll a perception check. Can try to find someone. Actually takes longer than you think, but you do find someone who has one for sale.
I will pay asking price.
Only one problem though. Miss it. Roll a D100. All the fours have gone missing out of this one. I don't know if that matters to you or not. I might have another one.
We'll see if you have another one that has fours.
Wait. Yep. This one has fours. One. Yep, all four.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'm pretty sure these will go missing at some point, but thanks.
Gotta make 4 stacks somehow.
What, 5 silver?
Yeah. It's not very expensive.
I will give him a gold piece and just take change.
Sure. Right.
Or do I pay him with the 1 electrum piece I have?
No, you gotta
Why
hold
do
on.
you have that?
He's like the kid with the $2 bill.
It's every character I make has at least 1 piece.
You gotta hold on to it. It's a signature coin. It's a collector's item.
Alright, thank you, sir.
All right. You get what you're looking for. Anything else?
Anything else of interest in the store? Or is it just general goods?
Just general goods. If you're looking for anything specific.
We should probably purchase some rations.
Mm-hmm. That's the next step. She's gonna look around for about 3 days of rations for everyone, and then some general food supplies. You know, things like potatoes, salted meats, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
And food.
If you wanted to, because you're only trying to stock up, like how much are you trying to stock up for total?
Let's say 8 days worth.
Sure. So 8 days worth of
3
food
days
for
of rations, and then 5 days worth of general food supplies.
Mhm. That's not the button I wanted. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, so are you buying food even enough for Marius? Or do you notice that he doesn't eat food much anymore?
I would still buy enough for him. Just because he doesn't, just because he doesn't need to, doesn't mean, he can't. And if he
Still like
doesn't
some
eat it, that
flavor
means,
every now and then.
yeah, and any he doesn't eat just means more for the rest of us.
Okay. Oops. So 3 days worth of rations, you said?
Yep, for each person. So that's like a total of, 8 times 5. 40 total days worth.
That's all what you're looking for. Yeah, because you would eat more than one of these per day unless you were really stretching. Let's say, because supplies are decently good, probably about 15 gold.
Sounds good.
None of it's particularly amazingly super high quality, but you're able to get plenty of basic foods.
All right. While we're here, she may pick up some seasonings as well. Play around with some of the local flavors.
Roll a D100.
54.
As you do travel about this town, you're not sure why, but like very basic on the seasonings.
Magic it is then.
Like you can get like general salt, probably pepper. You probably can very easily get garlic. But yeah, it's kind of limited in capacity.
Oh, one other thing that I forgot about till just now. When we were back at the general store, so look to see if they have like a supply of holy water.
Holy water they would not have.
Okay.
That'd
I
be
guess
more of
holy
a
water would be,
specialty type item. Mhm.
Yeah. Holy water would be in short supply here. All right. Then that's everything for her.
Sure. So you got all your food. Is that it for everybody? Or did the snake need something? Or the snake just needed diamonds?
I wish to see this costume
Oh yes, we do need
and
to.
perhaps get ice cream.
We'll pick up some lunch on the way back. And we'll take a look at the
The
costume.
problem with that, Serena.
Hmm?
Oh, no, never mind. Probably won't be a problem.
While you guys are doing this, Velmer and Marius, as you guys are kind of just biding your time at the cart, reading, doing whatever, I need both of you to kind of roll perception checks. That's not bad. Then one for you too, Mr. Marius. If not a 20, it's easy enough to kind of see. So you kind of hear voices as you're parked off to the side of the road, and you look off, not on the road you're necessarily on, but a road nearby to you. You see a group of people kind of like standing around a cart, and they're just like questioning the people in the cart.
Can I eavesdrop?
If you want to sneak your way over there. There is 5 of them that are kind of got. Wow.
Yeah, I'll sneak my way over there.
Wow. Sure. Okay. So you kind of make your way over in that direction, and kind of hide off to the side, and you just see it looks just like a family who's on the side of the road, similar to like you guys in the cart. If asking them like where they are, where they've been, roll an Arcana check. Takes you kind of a little bit to kind of ID who these guys are. They look like Arcanum Inquisitors.
Mm.
Yeah, so
What I-
they've just been asking people like where they've been, where they've come from. Kind of like looking in the back of their carts.
Okay, I would like to go back and talk to our local wizard, our local traveling wizard.
His cart's not far from you. He like parked on the other side of the street.
Yeah, I'll just wander over to him, like tap it on the side.
You tap on the side. Knock, knock.
Mm-hmm.
No answer. Must be inside, but not answering.
I look inside and there's no one in there, right?
Here's empty.
All right, well, then there's nothing to worry about.
As you walk away, roll a D100.
Okay.
Let's see if your luck holds. Gosh, not bad. As you walk away, the door opens up. What? Oh, it's you.
Anything you're hiding from the Arcanum?
Not that I could really think of, no.
All right, well, they're around. Just be aware.
Are you hiding anything specific from the Arcanum?
Maybe a certain cursed vampire wand.
Oh. Yeah.
You don't have it. That's the story.
I don't have it.
Good. And we came from Esmir.
Really?
Yes.
Got it.
And then I'll go tell that to Marius too, if we get questioned.
Sure. Now, question to be fair, and I have a feeling Misfit did this, but I'm going to ask Misfit, because
Yay.
this is the wagon you guys bought and decorated and did stuff with. Did you put any guild markings on this wagon?
I'm gonna say I really wanted to, but I know people are probably after us, so
I imagine probably
we've had
Serena.
to hide in like every town we've been to on this island. No.
Easy enough. Okay. You guys kind of get your story ready for in case they come by.
Yeah.
All right. So you bide your time and wait. The rest of you continue on.
And I would like to make an Arcana check on the sword if I can to see if it's more intense than just a strengthening enchantment.
Sure. You kind of go to feel it over. It's really hard to read. Like you're fairly certain it's magical from the quality of it and the way it looks. But it just seems to kind of like shunt you out almost.
Oh. I'm gonna pick it up, look at it. You're alive, aren't you?
Roll a D100 for super evil check. You can go to listen. Thankfully, no voices in the sword.
All right. Well, keep your secrets, I guess. Guess I just won't use you then.
As you guys wrap up shopping?
Mhm.
All done or anything else?
Other than taking a peek at gander at the costume.
Yeah. So you guys make your way by the front. As you guys walk out, you see a lot of people. There is this. Basically, it looks like a little headless horseman costume. And you can kind of see where it's opened up and where the head would have gone. And the guy's just like in the gallows off to the side. It was just someone pretending to be a monster.
I believe Serena also mentioned lunch.
Yeah, Misfit wanted ice cream, so we'll grab some food on the way back.
Easy enough. Misfit. Because it's ice cream, I want you to roll a D100. Okay.
200's been
I lick it with my little snake tongue.
So as you go up, I'm assuming with Amelia?
Yep.
You go ahead and get an ice cream, and as you're sitting there, a woman kind of stands next to you, also waiting to get an ice cream. It is also an Arcanum Inquisitor.
I look at her.
Kind of looks at you with the snake. What kind of snake is that?
I'm blue.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
It's a familiar.
Huh. Never seen a blue one before. Hey, that's pretty good. Been doing magic long?
Yes.
Nice. Where did you train?
I was more on the go kind of training on the road.
Oh.
I tap my musical instrument.
Ah, I see. That's pretty convenient. this thing have a name? Also, how is it able to talk?
I'm very
Ah.
talented.
Without a lisp as well, I'm very impressed.
Okay, we had to get the lisp.
See, it's not so much about the mouth moves. It's more from just kind of projecting the inner voice. You know,
Intriguing.
my name is Misfit, by the way.
Uh,
Yeah, I was avoiding that.
Mr. Oladi 100?
12.
Wow! Oh!
She's a new hire. Don't worry.
No, she's higher ranking, but she totally blew it over. So you just watch. She starts like just petting the head of the snake, like, oh,
It's very nice to meet you.
yes, excellent. Just will kind of like smile and laugh and walk off.
Can we get strawberry?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
We'll say you guys can get how much we want to say these are.
Yes, I was kind of
I mean-
absent-minded there. We'll just say Serena walks up now.
We'll just say it's like 1 silver piece in ice cream.
All right, 1 silver piece of ice cream. I'm gonna pay 2 silver piece. I'm getting a double scoop.
Where does Saphira go when I'm small?
Do you really want to find out?
Yes.
How much health do you have right now?
She said do, not did.
Probably 2. I want to guess.
Well, that might be a little risky.
When
I mean,
you get a
she's
second,
bigger than
check
you, after
your Discord DM, please, Kelso.
Also pay
Plus
for
two.
snake's ice cream.
Ooh.
Just want to share my ice cream with her.
Yeah, I don't see any issues. Looks pretty straightforward to me. All right, so you guys get your ice cream.
Yep. Yeah, we'll start making our way back to the cart.
Ooh. Victims of your own success. Serena, roll a D100.
Anything happen while I was cool?
No way. I was sitting all smug. I rolled a 15 and just like, and then I'm like, wait a minute. There's something missing to that dice. Okay. Jeez. So as you're kind of walking out, you see that really large hatchet lad just sitting there with like 3 ice creams. He's like,
That was the
That's
thing I made a
good.
comment about earlier.
He grabs one from another guy. You're gonna eat that. But so involved with the ice cream that he does not seem to really notice.
We're so good at
And-
being undercover.
And that's what I was making a comment about earlier, Serena.
I wouldn't worry about that. He's still going to be like that for another 20 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm
boy,
gonna tell
whatever.
Amy all about what we did to the hatchet lads back in Tharbad.
Oh.
Give him the full scoop. They're not on the best
Yeah,
of
I
terms.
see what you did there.
Amy did cut one of them in half. Just gonna point that out.
You sure did.
No,
Mhm,
that
mhm.
was the illusionary dragon, and I accidentally dropped that.
That was also awesome.
Accidentally.
Accidentally, perfectly dropped an axe right on them.
It was a
While it was
complete
enlarged.
accident.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Totally. Happens to the best of us. Okay, so you guys start making your way back to the cart.
Yep.
Yeah. So you kind of see the two of them. Veller, you kind of like half in, half out,
what does that mean?
like sitting near the front of the cart. So you can kind of look outside, but still get some cover.
Like hanging outside the hanging
I'd
off
be
the cart.
You can be outside, you can be inside.
I'd be sitting on the driver's seat, probably trying to do something, but with little success with one hand.
What are you trying to do?
I am holding a stick in between my legs, and I'm holding a knife, and I'm just trying to sharpen it.
Sure. Roll a dex check with disadvantage.
Oh,
It's a good thing you don't bleed, huh?
Yeah, sure is.
Kind of like nicking your hand. It's difficult, but you keep at it. Right about a minute or two before they get back, you guys hear as people approach here. Hello there.
I turn. Hello.
Yes, hi. Kind of will like raise his hand to you. Sorry to bug you. We're with the Arcanum. You mind having answering a couple of questions for us real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah, so where did you guys head in from?
Esmir.
Esmir. And how's everything going there?
Pretty bad,
Not,
isn't it?
not too different from a month ago.
Oh yeah? Well, how would that be?
Rough.
Roll a deception check. Rough indeed. So you came to the crossroad towards Sunwallow, or did you take the coast?
You took the coast.
And
Okay.
where will you be heading to after this?
South.
Business or pleasure? Purpose of your trip?
Pleasure.
Really, what's your plans?
Well, I've heard about this jungle down south, and I kind of want to see what's going on down there.
An adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And obviously not the most observant, as you can tell.
I see. Well, don't mean to take up a lot of your time. Do enjoy your evening. Quick one though. Have you seen any people that kind of look like this? And he's going to hold up two posters.
Okay.
One of them you immediately recognize. It looks like Misfit,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one looks like Dustin.
Who are they? I'm gonna reach out and try to grab the Dustin one, try to get a better look at it.
Oh,
If
just
they'll
a
let me.
couple of. Yeah, you can take a look at them.
Yeah.
Just their rewards signs.
Okay.
are the rest of us here?
No.
It's just the two of you.
Okay.
I.
Oh yeah, at
I'm
this
gonna-
point it's just Marius and them. You guys are going to be walking up on this like any minute now.
I'm gonna read what they're wanted for. If that's
Doesn't
on
say
there.
what they're wanted for. It just says dead or alive. On Dustin, it says actually says dead or alive on Misfit too.
How much are they worth? What are the bounties?
I will whisper it to you.
Dustin is worth 500,000 gold. Misfit is worth a box of crayons. So about equivalent value.
Did these two? Did these two steal something from the Arcanum, or? Uh-huh. You really don't have any better pictures of these guys? It's kind of hard to tell tell who they are.
Yeah, supposedly this one's blue.
Really?
Does the poster have all my cool scars?
Oh, actually, that is a good question. Would it have your cool scars? I'm going to say no.
Mm-mm.
Hold on a second.
He is being toddler attacked. Get him.
But you've got to keep this thing. I need it.
I'm allowed to talk now, I was told.
Awesome.
He's like, all right, you could work now. You can talk now. All right. What was I saying? Oh, I gave you prices. Yes.
You give me the prices, and then you were. I was
said that
trying
you're
to figure out why they were wanted. I asked if they stole something from the Arcanum.
Not really sure.
All right. Do you have extras of these so I can share them around while I travel?
I'm not specific. There's some posted around. These ones I need for questioning. But if you see anyone who's blue, you let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Right as this is happening, you see people walking away from the cart. The rest of you, Dustin or Bell, you see them like in the background behind.
I'm just gonna put a finger to my lips when I see them.
Kind of like glances over to the people walking away, and she's just gonna take a stroll, trying not to be noticed.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's just a bunch of people.
Sure. Wait till they've kind of gained some distance before she maneuvers over.
Mhm.
What was that all about?
I'm going to point to Misfit to cast a message, and I will whisper to him.
I'm currently hanging off Amy's shoulder, holding an ice cream cone in my tail.
That's gonna be like
assume
the most
Amy was
difficult
just,
thing to
like,
do.
Holding the ice cream while you were like slanked around her arm,
I'm
licking
a
the
big
ice.
boy. I can do it myself.
Yeah, no, I never said I would ice cream.
I dropped the ice cream cone.
Oh no!
Hold up. I will mage hand catch the ice cream.
Oh,
Roll a dex check.
Check.
Unfortunately, the ice cream. You saved the cone, but the ice cream bloop, to the floor.
I will join. Oh no, I was about to say I'll join in with the catch, but
Sure. So how this will work? Amy goes to catch it, catches the cone. Serena, you catch the ice cream in your hand. It's still melty
with
ice
her own
cream.
mage hand.
Oh, with your own mage hand?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. So yeah, you have goopy ice cream in your mage hand.
And then I just like give Misfit the facial expressions of like, all right, what are you gonna like so what now?
it's a lot, right?
That's a lot.
Mm. I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
something to do with the last time we had one of these things.
Yeah, they were also looking for this weird armored dude.
Oh, Dustin?
Yeah, I think it was the name on the poster. Surprise?
How much was he worth?
7,500.
Oh, okay. That's it's a little more. Gosh,
No,
he's
no, miss it. You have those numbers backwards.
oh. Wait, I'm worth more?
You're worth 20K.
I'm gonna have to call him and brag.
No. Let's be clear. 20K in platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Is this all
Yeah.
by a message?
Not now.
Oh. I'm responding out loud.
Mhm.
Mister, what did you do?
I think I got in trouble.
With the
I'm surprised.
Arcanum.
Mm.
There must be some kind of mistake here.
Just go ask him.
Given the bounty, I think that's probably best not done. Not at the moment. Information like that is best extracted delicately, not suddenly.
You guys should turn me in so I can break out, and then we'll be rich.
I don't think you're going to have a very easy time breaking out of whatever prison the Arcanum uses. They'll probably stop you from being able to turn into animals.
It also takes a
Oh.
while for them to pay you for turning somebody in.
Yeah, that sounds like a hassle.
Yes, but no, never mind.
I'm wondering.
But yeah, I totally lied to their faces, and I think they knew I lied to them, so we should probably go.
Oh,
I
thanks for
agree.
lying for me.
That's nice of you.
And Serena's gonna go ahead and climb in the cart.
If anybody asks, we came from Esmir. It's going
Yeah.
rough there.
Hey,
Didn't Esmir blow up? I was like on fire.
I don't know, dude. I'm from the north, man.
Roll a history check with advantage. Yeah, he's never been here before.
yeah, weren't they having a feast there?
Pretty sure
Shortly
Esmir was,
after
like,
it got
shambles.
it got attacked by gnolls. It basically got decimated, and then they were being attacked by gnolls, and then there was like a massive fiery storm that burnt up everything. So there was actually, when you guys first started, there had been a quest that had been out for a couple months where basically you can get like a gold every 2 years or something like that for killing gnolls.
Yeah, it was a barbecue feast.
Yeah, Esmir had kind of a null problem, and then it got wiped off the face of the map, and
So if anyone asks, refugees from.
No, because that's not what I said. I just said it's going rough.
that's a good way to describe it.
Got it. Well,
We
let's
don't-
hope we don't have to deal with any more.
Hey, where's that old guy?
Hiding in his magical mansion because he doesn't want to deal with us.
We should probably keep going. Let's let him know.
All right. I'll go let him know.
Yeah, you walk over towards the cart,
Yeah.
knock on it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, but
last
there's something hanging from the roof of the cart. It's like a scroll case.
All right. Can I grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop it open.
As you pop it open, it kind of makes this loud popping sound, and you just watch the cart break into like glass looking shards, but then float away like leaves.
Wizard's way.
It's just a piece of paper inside.
All right. What do you want? and I open the paper. What's the paper say?
I'll whisper to you right now. It's a lot more detailed, but I'll give you the TLDR version of it.
Okay.
Why does that not look right?
Oh no. Let's tuck that back in and close it up.
Put the cap back on.
And then walk over. I guess he's not coming with us.
Fair
Well,
enough.
I mean, his cart literally turned into glass and flew away. I'm pretty sure everybody saw that.
Yeah.
That's also an official document. It's not something like that he wrote. It's something he left for you guys.
Just some news when we meet camp tonight. That'd probably be the best time to do this. We need to get going.
Did he say anything?
Yes,
Anything?
and yes, it's important, but yes, it needs to wait.
Understood. Let's get moving. And if no one's moving up to drive, Serena will climb up.
You guys heading south out of town?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you head away, you do end up passing where those Inquisitors are. As you guys just kind of pass your way through, one of them's just going to kind of eye the cart as you go by. Who's out front? And
Serena,
are we running a single horse?
I would probably urge Misfit to stay inside the cart until we get out of here. So single horse for now.
Do we want to have an illusionary horse pulling? So it's a 2-horse.
yeah, I could do an illusionary horse.
Well, it sounds like Amelia was going to use her spell slot.
I mean, no, Serena offered.
I know. Sorry, I didn't hear if you said you were going to conjure one, then go for it.
Nope, you've
No.
already offered.
Then yeah, Serena will have an illusionary horse.
Next to his?
Pull. Yeah.
Okay.
The horse is going to be real upset that the other one's not pulling its weight.
So two things here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to be pulling evenly because you're basically harnessing one horse and not kind of having them centered. You have a second horse, which they may not notice. However, go ahead, Vel, roll a athletics check for your horse. Do you have a horse token?
I do not have a horse token.
Actually, your horse. Is it any specific kind of horse or just a horse?
I think I deleted all the descriptions of it. Let me get. It was a saddle horse, like a full horse with saddlebags, is what was described as.
Riding horse? Let's see if there's any difference.
Oh yeah, riding horse with saddlebags.
Same thing. So +3 to your strength modifier. So to pull all the weight of this full cart.
Oh boy.
Can I use my telekinesis to help the horse?
Well, what did you do to use major? Or
Yeah,
what,
but I'm gonna
the illusion?
use it as a 6th level, so it doesn't require concentration and will just last indefinitely.
Okay, so you control a permanent one that you can kind of control at will, and then you're going to use your telekinesis. So you're using a 6 and a 5th?
Yep.
Whew. All right.
Yeah, I'll use my psionics to basically help the horse and try and move the cart.
Sure. So as you guys walk by, I mean, your horse smells like a horse, so there's nothing really off there. Nobody notices your horse struggling. This larger individual kind of looks over as you're walking by. Oh. Seems to notice nothing. As you're heading out, though, you see this woman with like long, wavy black hair, kind of darker eyes, and she's just eyeballs your cart the entire time.
Yep. Hey, we can't look too poor.
Mm-hmm.
She's too focused on not looking suspicious.
But yeah, you make your way out of town without being fought by anything that was running around there. Actually, pretty impressed.
Okay, so
Let me just delete all the tokens from the combat tracker.
It's called Stupid Shenanigans.
No, it's my favorite.
And having 2 bards.
Walk into the middle of enemy-controlled territory, do some grocery shopping.
And just leave.
Extremely casual.
Okay, so it's 3 o'clock. We got there. We spent some good time there. So as you're heading out, it's probably like 6, 7 o'clock. What's your plan for this evening? Also, Misfit, show me where on the map you think this is. Your end goal.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was south of Salt Shore, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I know exactly where it is because I marked
Did
it
we
when it
drop it
happened.
out of Dust Wallow?
You never been to Dunwallow before. You went from Bayside, Salt Shore. You did a mission in Salt Shore, which you went in a direction, and then you came back to Salt Shore and continued south.
I think
I
it's
do
like
remember
around
we
here.
had it going into a town, and then as we were leaving one of them, we left it in the woods.
Somewhere on the coast, like right here.
I'm pretty sure right here was when we were. Is it there or over here that we were ambushed
That's
by
where we
the
got
illusion?
jumped by the big bear, right?
The bear was in the woods by Bayside, I believe.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was the patch south, I forget.
Right, I think the coast is clear if you want to help a horse pull.
I'm out of wild shapes. I need to take a nap.
You weren't resting that time?
Would I have been?
No, because you were doing active stuff at the moment you were doing it.
During
I
our
need to
grand
take a
escape.
nap.
Alright, I'm sure the horse will be fine for another hour.
Yeah, because how long your telekinesis lands? Or just like 10 minutes?
Yeah, I extended it for 20, but not going to last long enough.
I can polymorph one of you while I take a nap.
Not it.
I'll do it. Wait. Will it be a three-legged horse?
Shouldn't.
I don't think so.
One way to find out.
Yeah, I'll help him polymorph me.
This is when you really need him to be a T-Rex. It doesn't matter if he's losing an arm then.
I'll polymorph Vel into a horse.
Sure. So as you cast Polymorph on Vel, roll a D100.
Buddy, no.
As you go to transform Vel into a horse, Vel doesn't change into anything.
What?
Mm.
You turned me into a rat before. Why isn't this working?
Odd.
Could it be the potion you drank?
Which one, Amelia?
Hey, Misfit, can you still polymorph?
Yeah,
Want to try hitting me with that? I'll pull if needed.
sure. I turn Amy into a horse.
Turns into a horse without issue.
Okay, so it wasn't that one.
Well, Serena will walk Amy around, get her hooked up.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then you get the burden off Vel's horse. Okay.
Yeah. I
So
suppose we'll just leave the illusionary horse, like, grazing in the field.
It will probably take you, because you're leaving later, it will probably take you this evening plus 2 additional days to get to Salt Shore. The good news is, though, it's fairly open for the most part. You travel pretty much on open plains. You do pass by some wooded areas if you ever need to make like camp, or if you want to have a little bit of fresher food.
I think I want to get at least 3 hours out of Dunwallow and make camp.
That makes sense about where that area is.
When Misfit goes to take a nap, do I drop out of polymorph?
Mm-mm.
No, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
We'll just say you randomly change colors every couple of minutes. Mercy. Okay. So you guys go about 3 hours, hit the 10 o'clock hour near where the big tree is on the map.
and make camp when we got a campfire going and we're all settled down. I will pass Misfit the scroll case.
Sure. Do you want the map book? Or do you have it?
The campaign one, or we got a different one?
Just the campaign one at the moment. So we're traveling.
Hang on, I'll pull it back up.
This
It's gone too far up. So link it again, please.
there you go.
Of course, I had it up. We hadn't been doing anything, so I closed it.
Nope.
And did you get a chance to look at the DM message?
Yeah, the one you sent at 9:13, right? Yeah, that's
11.
fine. Yeah, 11:13 for you. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay, thanks.
So we're at the 5-foot marker below Dunwallow.
Do you pop open the scroll case?
Yes.
It is a piece of paper. Roll an intelligence check with a +2 for Marius' training.
Serena will also peek over his shoulder.
You go, Miss.
If he allows it, it's up to him.
I don't know. I can do this by myself.
I don't know what it says.
That's the wrong dice.
That
That
is an
should be a
insight.
12.
Well,
Nope, that should be an 11.
there's a lot of words that are very fancy in here. You're not 100% sure what all of them mean. It mentions the guild name a lot. And then down towards the bottom, there's some big sounding words that don't sound nice. And then at the very end part, it's effective immediately. And it's signed by like 7 different people.
Why don't you pass it over to Serena?
Yeah, okay.
All right,
Thank
Serena.
you. She'll
Intelligence
take
check, Serena.
Come on, don't make them do that.
Different reason. All right. So as you go through, you read it. It's a very detailed document, essentially issued by the Arcanum, which oversees guild charters. It doesn't necessarily detail in very specific reasons why, but Tipsy Fox has had their guild charter revoked, and they've been suspended.
Oh, this is not ideal.
They've also put out warrants to arrest a lot of the leadership.
What on earth has gone on?
You guys have that huge hag incident not too long ago.
I can't imagine that would have anything to do with it.
Some representative from a foreign world came in looking for a lost piece of art. You've been found out, Misfit. No, just kidding. Tell me more about this Mona Lisa. Oh, that's my
Something's
coffee
off
table.
here. Wanted posters of Misfit and Dustin. The guild charter revoked.
Does that mean we're out of a job?
Yeah, kinda. The guild charter has been suspended for the time being, which means
That says revoked.
this is revoked and operation suspended. It's not an indefinite thing. It's likely while they're conducting their investigation and trying to locate individuals of interest. And a lot of our leadership. What is going on back
But
there?
our leadership, I want to check for names on that.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
all
let's
the
see.
guild. It's all the branch leaders, including your aunt. And it actually does have Khan's name on there as well. It's like all the senior leaders of your guild.
Is it sure?
Serena, could you send a message to Becca and ask her what's going on?
Do you have any charges on your staff?
I do.
Do you want to do that while I continue examining this?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna send a message to Becca.
Serena's going to spend about 10 minutes attuning to the weave.
Sure. Oh, the storms are coming, Marius. Uh-oh. Well,
yeah,
good
I'm
thing we
getting some
started
big
early.
thunder going on, so hopefully it does not affect us. But yeah, I got
Mhm.
big stuff rolling through.
All right, so you go to send a message to Becca.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
Becca, what's happening?
As you feel your message go out, you just get like this buzzy vibration in your head back. It's like someone's trying to speak to you, but like it's just pure vibrations, and it's really irritating to hear. But you can't make out what they're saying.
Serena, I have bad news.
What's that?
I think Becca turned into a swarm of bees.
What?
Nice.
Why do you think that?
She was very buzzy. Couldn't really understand.
They may have something blocking magic or interfering with magic going in.
She was at your central headquarters, right?
Yes.
I imagine that's the first place where they detained everyone.
Why would they go after Becca? You didn't do anything wrong.
She's part of the guild, isn't she, Misfit?
Yeah, but they were just going after higher ups.
So, Kalsto,
Yeah.
Serena's now going to try sending a psionic message to Becca, asking, what's going on with the leadership and everything? Are you safe?
As you've kind of reach in, you just kind of hear like your voice echoing back. It's not so much buzzy to you. You just like hear echoes of yourself.
I think she's likely in some form of warded area that is reflecting messages.
Well, boss, let me explain it to you this way. Do you have any family?
Great time to bring it up. Yeah, Misfit.
You see an expression on his face that he's trying to suppress.
Right. So, since you care about them so much, the easiest way to get to you would be to get to them, right? That's kind of what they're
Makes
doing.
sense.
So the more of us they round up, the more likely it is one of the leaders is going to break and do something stupid.
While I'm focused on this, we should send a warning to Zoop. His group may not know of the ongoing events with the guild. He should be warned.
Yeah, I'll send a message to Zoop.
Sure. Zoop. Probably. Yeah, she's probably in Stillben, or close to Stillben, if he's not there already.
Hey Zoop. Apparently our guild disbanded, and a lot of the higher ups are wanted. You know what's going on.
Misfit, that you? Where are you? I can't see you. It's dark in here. They tie you up too?
No, Zoop, not again.
You had Crayola's crayons.
But at least you can message him.
I think Zoop is tied up again.
That's not good.
Is there anyone else we could message that would know?
I haven't been here for over 3 months. I don't know what the operations are. Zoop is the only group we've run into.
I mean, my aunt's responded to me every time, but I can't do it on my own.
Hmm?
I've had to buy scrolls or use items to send messages.
Maybe I can help you.
What do you got in mind?
I hold my stick up like a telephone pole, and you make a call.
Do I need like I just like touch your head and think like a standard spell?
Mm.
Okay. I'll try, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to use Misfit as a catalyst for me using sending.
You have charges?
Yes.
I'll be
Sure.
right back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you go to message your aunt.
Yeah. Hey, Auntie, I got the paperwork that wizard guy left. I guess he's more important than he was letting on. Are you
You have not many words.
safe? Don't be dumb.
You get a quick response back. I'm fine. Stay away from guild halls and headquarters. I'll reach out to you soon. If you find no place to go, head back to the guild hall in the north. Don't die.
She lets go of the nape of your neck because that's where I imagine she was touching. Okay.
Goes off a click.
Okay. Stay away from guild halls. And if everything goes super to shit, go to the guild hall in the north.
In the north? You mean Tharbat?
No, the
Like
mainland.
the north.
Like Curzon north.
Oh.
North of Curzon. Well, northwest.
She's safe. Seems to have everything is under control she can pretend it is. And don't die.
I think we can manage that last one.
Right.
Serena will finish her ritual, and I'm going to look at the paper. Is it magical?
No, it's just paper.
Okay.
It's signed by a bunch of Arcanum dudes.
Okay. She'll look around for any strange magic auras as well, ones she doesn't recognize.
Sure, using detect magic, or what are you using?
Detect magic.
Yeah, nothing really comes within range, so basically what you guys have. However, as we do get into the evening hours, unless there's anything specifically you guys want to do to end the evening, I need Misfit to roll a perception check.
Real quick before that, I'm
Huh?
gonna address the group. Okay, so apparently as of today, our guild has officially disbanded, which means none of you have any particular obligation to stick around, which is a very scary thing to think about. But I guess we still have a job to do at the end of the day. There's people out there that need help.
Misfit? The guild hasn't been disbanded. The guild charter was revoked. That means it's not officially a guild anymore. That doesn't mean we're not a guild, just not officially.
And if we go to show up to the job we were supposed to do, we'll probably get arrested.
So let's just do the job without telling them we're there.
Mm-hmm.
The next one, we shouldn't have to come across too many people, I don't think. I know where it is. It's kind of my fault anyway, it's there.
Do you
After
think
that,
that's why you're wanted?
I
I
I was gonna say maybe because Lou hadn't returned his magic items or something to do with the gate shard, but I don't know anymore.
It couldn't have been that. That was before Dustin. And if they want you and Dustin, either he also did something, or it's something about the two of you.
Do you guys have any group you're particularly pissed off?
Oh, plenty. In particular, Hash Lads and whatever cult of darkness that's been pursuing us.
Oh, you mean the guys who carry around this thing and I'll pull out a Black Skull's amulet?
Yes, that group.
We try to make more friends than enemies, but we do still make enemies.
Well,
I don't think the Hatch Lads are going to have the kind of context and persuasion needed to bring the Arcanum down on us. The Black Skulls, on the other hand, they have put considerable resources into hunting us down. I imagine they might have contacts in the Arcanum that might have been able to orchestrate this.
20,000 platinum worth?
Possibly. They have very grand goals. I don't think it's the Blackwoods. It's possible that this seems like a very quick response to them. But the Blackwoods would be the other candidates I think might have the contacts needed to pull something like this off.
Kalsto, I would like a refresher.
Mhm.
When we were in Alithia, we walked across a bounty board that had that guy that got broken out of
Yeah, Rathgar.
What was his bounty again? Was it only 5K?
I'd have to look. I want to say it was like 10 or 15, I feel like. But I think his was gold.
Yeah, his was gold. Well, Misfit, you're more wanted than a man who escaped Rathgar prison.
It's
There's a little bit of pride to have in that.
He does look very flattered as you say that.
Which does raise a question. If it was the Blackwoods, it wouldn't make sense for them to put a bounty on Dustin. I don't think it's them. The Black Skulls are the only ones that make sense here. But why Misfit and Dustin?
I mean, as a player, I think I know why, but I have nothing I can share with you.
I don't have any characters here.
I know one of us was told that Zool is looking for Dustin, but I forget who.
I think that's just you.
I thought that was Misfit.
I'm pretty aware
Like-
that
like
Zul was after Dustin, just
like-
in general.
Like someone was like, "Oh yeah, they were great friends," and he's looking for him. I remember that
know
happening.
Serena knows that they were friends, and she knows that he's the leader of the Black Skulls. So, like, she can make that association.
I will also point out, just an interesting note, the path that takes Zoop to Stilton. Remember what's on that path?
The casino.
Oh yeah, that casino.
That casino. Not the casino, the other casino.
I was about to say, isn't the casino on the opposite side? Then
That's where Misfit's long lost love is.
Vash's casino. The casino is Vash's body.
we can speculate all day,
allegedly.
but getting information is going to be tricky. These aren't your standard goons. The Arcanum, from what I've heard, is they're very talented.
Yeah, sucks.
Though, they are still people, so agents are going to, in their downtime, get drunk, and drunk people like to blab.
You know what? It's been concerning me ever since it happened. Amelia,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you something, and I don't want you to be weird about it.
Okay.
Charm me.
Okay. Just drop a charm person on.
Yeah, I will fail it on purpose.
You don't have to because it doesn't work.
Did you do it?
Yeah. It didn't work.
I like glance over to Sarita. Do you have any other things like that you can try? Oh, tell me to give you this, and I'll hold a sword out.
All right.
Uh, sorry, that was more towards Amelia because I know she has command.
It's when I activate it once.
Oh, it's only. Oh, okay. I thought you had it naturally. Never mind.
No. Okay.
Very,
very important thing to check. Can I see a dagger?
Which one?
Any normal one?
Sure. I'll give her just a normal dagger.
Sure.
Can I attempt to do non-lethal minimum damage with that dagger on Vel?
Yeah, just slap me in the head.
Yeah, bap you with the pommel in the head.
Deals 1 point of damage.
Does Cure Wounds work?
As you go to try to cast Cure Wounds.
Yep.
Yeah, seemingly works.
Well, healing spells work.
Serena, being a telepath, would be far more familiar with the mental defenses of an individual. She's going to kind of just like surface level probe Vel's mental barrier, see if she feels any kind of resistance.
Interesting enough, you don't feel Vel at all. In fact, roll a wisdom check for me. We'll call it, because you felt this feeling recently.
Dude, that roll was like so freaking. It was rolling onto a 20, then it was rolling over to a 1, and onto a 19. That had me going all every freaking direction.
Are you gonna whisper it to him?
I did.
Okay.
So there's like a presence, but you don't feel anything, like physical presence, but nothing.
And it doesn't feel like a shield, it just feels like absence.
No, just complete absence.
Come here for a minute. And she's going to let me give you a performance check. She's going to do some magic-y shenanigans. Okay, not her best performance, but there's something strange about you. It's not like you're more mentally resilient, it's like you're something else entirely. Looking at you from the perspective of the weave, I'm seeing almost undead waves about you.
Are you saying I don't have a soul?
I don't know about that. You might want to speak to a cleric about that. But there may be some necromantic energies helping to sustain you. Or they may become more prominent.
Well, I mean, that's not news.
I want to try something.
Yeah, they may have become more prominent very recently.
I'm going to cast a spell, and a barrier is going to pop up around me. 10-foot barrier. All right, Vel, come at me.
Okay,
I walk towards her.
Hold on, I gotta read this first.
For a 10-foot radius, running creature. Barrier prevents an affected creature from passing through.
So alive things cannot pass through. Undead and constructs can.
So you watch as the fellow passes through without issue.
All right, now what?
Amy, come at me.
I come at him.
Face to the barrier.
Serena will place her hand on the barrier as well.
Yeah, none of you
Oh.
can pass through.
Oh, and that. Should I be scared?
No. I think this is kind of how you've always been, but it's just kind of different.
To put more things a bit more plainly, I get the same kind of feeling of you that I did the undead back in the testing room.
Testing room.
Just where
The
the undead
exam.
were.
Oh, okay.
You basically lack like a mental presence. You just have your physical presence that you give off. You have your own thoughts, but like everyone else, you're no different than a skeleton just wandering around a field.
Uh-oh.
Think of it this way. Most people are delivered by storks. You were sculpted from mud and dirt at birth.
At birth? What?
Yes.
I have parents, you know?
I think you were made.
Um,
I'm pretty sure my mother would disagree with you vehemently.
Well, I'm sorry to say, you are simply built different.
I'm gonna go to bed. And I walk away.
All right. Anyone else have anything they want to do, or to the perception check for the sniffer?
I think to the perception check here.
My body is ready.
Serena's going to, when it comes to her meditation tonight, she's going to focus back on the memories of when they were originally traveling through here, and at what point Misfit and Illyria kind of went off to hide the staff.
Sure. So you kind of recall that path back.
Mm-hmm. Kind of get that fresh into her memory.
Ooh. Roll a history check, Serena.
Well, I'll pop or burn a little bit of magic for it. Roll.
And then I'll tell Misfit what he smells.
Yes.
Not bad. Treader Call's going to take you a bit to kind of focus through it. Misfit, though, you smell a dog. A familiar smelling dog. Must be downwind somewhere.
Behind us? Coming from north?
Roll a survival check or a nature check. Yeah, it seems to be following kind of behind you. You pick up just enough of its scent.
We're being followed.
No, I'm not surprised. What is it?
I smell hounds.
The Blackwoods, then.
Only one hound.
A nice hound.
It is
Still
a
a
nice
hound.
smelling hound.
Is it familiar?
It might be that kid.
It's a risk. They might be friendly, but last time we saw them, they had some potentially unfriendly companions. We'll call him Misfit. If you want to chat with them, I suggest not leading them back to camp if you can. And don't wander too far in case we need to help you.
They were kind to us, but I think their masters might think differently.
I agree.
All right, so you go try to track it down? And do you go alone?
I can accompany you if you want to.
Yeah, let's go see what he has to say.
Serena is going to vanish into the shadows and shadow behind Misfit.
Roll a stealth check with advantage as you approach.
At 31.
That is not bad. As you guys kind of approach, you kind of hear like sounds coming from like the bushes. As you kind of slowly approach, it is the younger werewolf that you had met at the theater. He is currently asleep, and he's doing like that asleep, I'm running in my sleep dream dog kick with like his bottom foot. But yeah, he's out. Even in his puppy form, though, he's about the size of the direwolf that Misfit typically turns into.
Big boy.
Yeah, the adults you saw were even bigger.
I have a bit of an idea. Remember what we did with Vash? Back in the town with that dream demon?
Oh, you're gonna go in his head?
Yeah, do you want to talk to him in a safe place?
We could wake him up. I don't know, that feels invasive.
She'll kind of vanish back into the shadows. You're like, oh,
Rolls over on his back and just kind of like pulls back the feet and legs. Tongue's hanging out the side.
Man, this is making me sleepy. Hey, little guy. Psst.
And like kicks his paw.
I poke him.
Does the dog stretch? Arms all the way up, legs all the way back. And then kind of like shakes his head, does like a little circle, and then gets down on his legs and looks at you.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. What are you doing following us?
Oi! Oh, sorry, you weren't supposed to catch me. I'm just supposed to follow you and keep an eye on you.
Oh, I get it. That's okay. I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Oh, gee, thanks. I really don't want to mess up. This is one of the first jobs I've got to go do on my own.
Oh, really? Wow.
I'm a big wolf now.
They must really trust you.
I'm going to be probing his surface thoughts as well for intentions.
He's thinking about playing.
Did they say why? Did they say why you need to follow us, or just to follow us?
I didn't even think to ask.
Oh, that's okay.
Mr. Blackwood just said to follow you.
How far? Because we're planning on going pretty far.
Yep. He just smiles at you.
I mean, you can come hang out with us if you want. We made dinner.
He gives you that look like he knows he's not supposed to be near you, but then he's also curious what you made for dinner.
Serena, what's for dinner?
He looks at Serena.
She's hopefully hidden. She says telepathically to Misfit. We'll go with like a potato soup with some probably just some of the seared or smoked meat.
He just looks at you, Mister.
Soup and ribs.
Oh, okay. And he kind of just gets up and he follows you back. Hey, you want to play tag? You want to play tag?
Yes.
All right. It takes you longer to get back than it should have, but
I
just watched two
turn
dogs
into
with the
a
zoomies.
direwolf.
Zoomy time. And then he'll come meet with you guys.
While they're doing that, Serena's going to take a look over him, see if she can't see any magic auras watching him.
Mm-mm. Just appears to be a wolf.
Okay. No scrying or anything on him?
Mm-mm. He's just a happy guy.
Well, I don't mind giving him food, but you do know the risk here, right? They have a target that they could easily scry on and follow us or track us. Then again, I suppose they've seen many of us before, so they could probably do that anyways.
Oh, hey, Misfit, who's your friend?
It rolls over on his back, exposes the belly.
Oh,
This is Scruff.
can I give him scritches?
He says yes.
I will give him scritches.
He's very content.
Aren't you adorable?
He'll probably end up passing out after you pet him and feed him. To be fair, though, he will stay on the job and he'll hide in the bush like 5 feet away. Stealth mode active. You can see like his front paws and back legs sticking out of the bush in both directions. All right. Anything else or long rest?
I think long rest.
Sure. Captain.
Yes.
Actually, do we have anyone to pick on? Do we have anyone in chat to pick on for a D100? We
Maybe.
could always take that. Otherwise, the captain's got to pick.
If anybody's out there want to roll a D100, decide our fate. No, Kelsto.
It's
Right.
not looking like it.
Come on, Captain. You gotta pick someone.
Vel,
Anyone you want.
Vel,
That's fucked up.
buddy,
That's messed up.
you may be immune to magic, but you are not immune to D100s. Roll.
All right. So, as you guys find sleep, again, everyone sleeps fine other than Velmer and Marius. Like every time you start falling asleep, you just hear like screams in your head. And like you wake up and then like you find sleep, but it just kind of like keeps occurring and happening. Like after you're asleep for like 10 or 15 minutes, you just hear like this horrible screaming and wake up in a panic.
Now, we're not together again, are we?
You're all together.
Okay. I didn't know if I was still separate from the rest of the group.
Nope, we're all in the wagon now.
So, do we notice each other waking up at the same time?
I would assume so. It's probably like if if you've ever been or your significant other's sick, it's like, oh, yeah. So probably I would say so. We're all within like wagon distance.
Just
Do you know
kind
what's
of,
going on?
yeah, was there like, did anything odd? It seems we both woke up. I'm hearing screams in my head. Or was it out loud?
Well, no one else is awake, so I think it's in our head.
I
Does
look at everybody else. Do they seem to be sound asleep?
Yeah, everyone else seems to be fine. However, not far from where your fire and your campsite would be, you see a bush kind of moving as well, and you hear whimpering.
I immediately send Bram over there to.
They collectively know what it is. It's where they left the werewolf. The puppy has been following you since you left. But he appears to be having bad dreams too.
Do I know this dog's been following us?
You know of his presence. You didn't necessarily have to play with him or anything, but they brought him back and they fed him, and he ran around with Misfit and Direwolf form before they all went to sleep.
That's why you don't feed strays. I have Bram kind of like peck him to wake him up.
Just kind of looks around. And it comes closer to camp, and he'll like find Misfit and just sit down next to Misfit.
After we're awake, do we hear the screams continue or reoccur at any point?
No, it's only once you've been asleep for like 10 or 15 minutes, you just start hearing these horrible screams.
Why don't you attempt to go back to sleep and I'll stay and watch you? Or would you prefer I sleep and you watch me?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
Uh,
Here, just roll a 20, whoever gets highest.
yeah.
Oh, we
Your
just said
call.
who's doing what. Okay. You
get
go
a
to
pick.
sleep.
Okay, I'll go to sleep.
All right, so you go to sleep. Marius will keep watch.
Yeah, and I'm going to have Bram be on, scanning the
Yeah.
area as well.
All right, so as you guys kind of sit there, the puppy has a harder time going back to sleep. We'll just sit near Misfit. Kind of sit up and watch. After about another 15, 20 minutes or so, Vel, you find yourself asleep. And you hear like this voice yelling off in the distance. Not necessarily a scream yet. Help me!
Vash? Wait, Vash?
Vel! Over here, help!
Oh my god. I'll start running.
And then you just
in
hear
the
him
darkness.
scream out in pain. You see those familiar looking trees.
Oh no.
Keep running.
Yep.
Just continue screaming, getting louder. As you kind of break through the trees, you just see that keep off in the distance of Vardenhold. You see those green lights up in the sky like you did before. And you just hear from one of the towers up top, you hear screams coming from Vash. Outside of where the keep is, you just kind of like hear howling. Like a bunch of their wolves are howling in the distance in response to the screams.
Do they sound empathetic or excited?
Roll an animal handling check. Kind of hard to say. You don't necessarily get the sense it bothers them, but like the pain, they can almost feel like they almost commiserate in a way. Yeah, you're just standing out in the lower yards of the keep, looking up.
In this dream, do I have my arm?
No, your arm's still gone.
Okay. I'm not going to cross the bridge again, I don't think. Well, if this is a dream, and I'm aware it's a dream because it's been happening for a while, I want to see if I can float.
You cannot float, unfortunately.
We all float down
Right.
here.
I'm just gonna like stare up into the tower, and then my hand's gonna crackle with electricity as I slap myself in the face to shock and grasp myself awake.
You go to shock and grasp yourself. It feels like it hurts. It doesn't actually hurt, though. But you can't wake yourself up.
I try at least 2 more times.
Yeah, you keep shocking yourself. Nothing.
Am I noticing anything or seeing anything around?
Not at this point, because Vel doesn't really feel a whole lot at the moment. So you just might see, like, she might have this inquisitive look on her face, but other than that, keep shocking, nothing.
Then I keep walking forward.
Towards the keep?
Yep.
You want to go up and towards, like, the main path up, or do you head in towards the general area? It's kind of, like, built into a cliffside.
The bridge.
Sure. As you walk to the bridge, you look up, you hear the screaming, you walk over.
Mm-hmm.
All right, as you walk over, nothing changes. You walk over without issue.
Oh no.
You're dead now.
The last time I went through that, it like shifted on me, right?
Yeah, so you were still able to
Yeah.
walk through, and it shifted to like what you're seeing right now. For you, it looked this way when you
Okay.
got here.
Okay. After experiencing that, I'm gonna start booking it.
Out or in?
Or towards the keep.
Sure. So you start like running in and around. This
Mhm.
is a huge keep. Like you start looking for hallways, you find a door, it leads to like another spot. You're like running around like a mad woman trying to find anything here.
Do I hear him screaming still?
Oh
Can I
yeah,
use-
still screaming. But even like as you try to follow scream, like you think you get to it in the hall and you like get outside and it's like on the opposite side.
Oh, this is mental torture. I'm gonna get lost in a maze.
You just keep hearing more and more screaming. And then everything just goes quiet.
In the bad way.
And it's just this empty keep. Cold, damp. Nothing but like the sound of passing wind.
Who's passing wind?
Little con save. Ha ha ha. Where do you go?
Hold on. I'm gonna keep going up.
You end up all over. So as you try to like head upwards, unless you want to start like climbing up the sides, you end up coming out all random different places.
Oh, okay. So
It's
like,
kind of like I take the stairs up and then all of a sudden I'm on the ground floor again.
okay, I'm labyrinth. It's like labyrinth kind of right now, in a way. Wait, what does this do? No, that's not. I mean, yeah, I guess trying to scale it from outside would be something I haven't tried yet.
Sure.
Although that's gonna be really difficult.
Certainly try. You do see like gargoyle looking type creatures that are up on the walls. Whether they're real or not, you don't know. So you go over to climb like the first wall.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have anything to aid you in this?
If I came with my stuff in this dream, I've got 50 feet of rope I could pop out of a patch.
You go to look. Your sash is not there, unfortunately.
Then no, not really.
You just climb, roll an athletics or acrobatics check. All right. It takes you a bit, but you do make it over the first walls. You kind of come down into the main courtyards of the keep. Roll a perception check. Not bad. You see more hallways. It looks kind of the same, except off in the distance, you just kind of see almost like this little pond / garden.
Yeah, I'll head over to the garden.
Yeah. As you get there, there's these weird, almost like floating lilies that are like bright purple and greens that like almost give off a neon glow that are just floating in the waters.
Do I have a reflection?
You go and you look over. You do not have a reflection. But when you go to look down at the reflection, you see the other version of what the world looks like. So what the real world looks like when you're here.
Can I pick up one of these lilies out of the water, just stick my hand in and take one?
Sure. I mean, they're pretty sizable, but you can pick one up.
Yeah. I'll save that for later.
Sure. I will say, though, as you do pick it up, like 10 seconds after you pick it, it just starts getting brighter and brighter and like glowing, very beautiful. And then all of a sudden it dims down after about 30 seconds until it's just a light glow.
Why would they need something like this here?
There is a little passageway near to where these waters are as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go down the nook.
Sure. As you kind of approach, you see like green light at the end of the tunnel.
Nothing good comes from a green light. Always means a necromancer. Okay, let's go.
All right. As you walk in, it's almost this room with an elevated platform, and there's like 2 sets of stone stairs that kind of curve around this pool in the middle and meet up at the top.
Is there someone up there?
No, the room's completely empty. There's also more flat space walking around there and on the ground next to it. Bunch of different random shenanigans you'd find in a creepy castle like this. But yeah, you just see like it's almost like this well that's been left here.
Oh, it's a well. Okay.
Yeah, but the water is completely still.
Can I peer into it?
Sure. As you peer into it, roll a d100. As you look into it, you see like a woman's form floating in the water underneath it, just completely still, like the hair completely long and just floating out everywhere in the water, no movement.
Are they close to the surface?
Nah, they're probably like 10, 15 feet down.
I'm going to put the lily on top of the water, see if that lights her up better.
You put the lily on the water. Kind of floats for a bit. Doesn't seem to do much else.
Okay, let me look at some spells. I really don't have a lot of utility. I assume hand crossbow didn't make it in here either.
You go to look for it, roll a d100. Doesn't seem to be now.
Okay. So it's the well and upstairs. Those are 2 ways to go.
So the well is at the top. So it's almost like this well that comes down and the stairs go up towards the top and around the top.
I'm just making sure I had to go upstairs already. Yeah, I'll go into the drink. I'll get a better look at this person.
Yeah, so you jump in?
Mm-hmm. Well, lower myself in.
Sure. As you go to lower yourself in, you don't really see a bottom. So as you lower yourself in, like, you still can't feel it with your feet, even when your head's just above the water.
All right. Can I reach out to this person and grab them?
Sure, as you kind of like go to, well, you got to swim down because they're like 15 feet.
Yeah.
All right, so you go down, you start swimming towards them. Roll an athletics check.
Oh boy, I'm going to drown.
As you start swimming, it feels like you're getting closer, but you never quite make it to her. You look up and you're making distance from the top. You begin to panic because you're not sure what to do. Like you're just so close, like you can almost reach her.
I know what to do.
Mhm.
Misty Step.
You want to try to Misty Step?
Yep.
So as you go to Misty Step, all of a sudden, air.
Where am I?
You're just like in this well full of mist, but no water. Like at the bottom of it.
I did. I. Okay. Reacted to me casting a spell to turn the water into mist. How about? And then I'll use my sorcery points to cast darkness that I can see through
Sure, what do you cast it on?
myself.
Sure. So you put it on like a piece of your clothing so you can go with it.
Yep.
All right, you just start walking around.
Is it still misty?
Still misty, but there is a hole at the bottom of the well that you could walk down like a path to.
Yeah. But first I'm gonna look up. Is that person still floating?
No, you don't see anyone. You just see this massive well going up.
Okay. Time to go deeper down.
Well, it doesn't go deeper, it just goes out.
Okay, time to go out.
As you walk in, you just see like this chamber of like green glass. It's giving off like the slight glow. You see some more of like those lily type plants just giving off glow. It gives off just like a reflection of the glass itself. Hey guys.
Hey, Arthard, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you all had a great game.
Yeah, I'll approach the glass. Oh, since darkness didn't work, I would have dropped it.
Yeah. So as you look around this room, it almost has like a center to it. And then there's like a very large piece of like polished glass stretching across the front. And then there's just shards of glass and crystals everywhere.
I'm gonna pick one up and look at it.
Well, they're all like grown into it.
Oh, okay.
You might be able to find like a loose shard. But as you approach, you see that woman in the mirror again, like the reflection from the crystal.
Uh-huh.
But she's just standing there this time.
Do they look like me?
Not specifically, no.
Okay.
It's just a woman with long hair.
And no other defining features.
Just will kind of look up towards you.
Oh,
Who are you?
You're alive?
You here to rescue me?
No promises. I think I'm asleep.
He just looks like a little sad in the mirror.
What, do you want me to lie to you and give you false hope?
Just kind of like smiles a little bit, wipes away a tear. Sometimes it's nice. It's been a long time since I've seen a person.
You were drowning in a well? But you're not?
No, I've been imprisoned here for quite some time. I didn't answer a question away that my dear caretakers would like. They've taken everything away from me. Killed my family.
You're caretakers of the Blackwoods, aren't they?
Kind of nods.
That's just great. So that's the fate that Vash is going to end up in, huh?
No, I've never seen. Can't remember the last time I saw a person here.
Yeah, they've got someone else, and it looks like they're doing the same thing to him that they're doing to you.
Took from you too, I see. Can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, and the stupid thing is, I kind of gave it to him too.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, when you get mad at people and you say things and then they do things and then they get themselves kidnapped by a cult of vampires?
Not exactly, but oddly enough, something similar.
Yeah.
See.
Oh, wow, I'm sorry. I just started talking to you. I'm Vel.
I should meet you, Val.
And you?
She kind of looks. Don't even remember my name anymore.
But that's a weird cage you got here. I want to walk up and touch the glass.
As you touch it, it's not cold, not hot. Very smooth.
Oh,
I meant to suffer here for all eternity, I believe, was the goal.
is there space on the other side of that thing? Like, you can move around, right? Okay, hold on. Let me just, and I will try to Misty Step in there.
Because you just smack into the crystal. It's a solid crystal.
Ow. Yeah, I thought that happened.
See, you're stuck here now, too.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I am. Did Vash's dagger come with me?
Roll a D100. Nope.
Nope.
She just kind of sits there looking sad.
So,
I don't want to die here.
Do you think they'd even let you?
Sometimes I wish I were dead.
Yeah.
Just to be over.
I mean, I've died once before, and I don't remember much of it.
I've died as well. I don't even know if I'm really alive anymore. They had taken my family and I came here to rescue them, but I was too late.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be too late too.
You find your way out of this place. I had a ring that should be able to bring you back. Although I don't know where it would be.
I mean,
I was fighting somewhere on the lower level. I died by myself and then I woke up here.
All right. I mean, this is a weird place to keep somebody, though. You must have been pretty important. Either that or they're just way too bored.
But if you can get us out of here, I'll owe you forever.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I mean, it looks like just glass, but like, man, I don't have any of my tools with me. At least none that I've tried to look for so far. Can you give me another description of the room, please?
Yeah, it's just basically so there's like a platform that's made of crystal, relatively flat. Then there's a very large polished crystal that's wide, that's maybe like 12 feet tall. And then there's crystal shards sticking up all over the bottom of this wall, or the room that's off to the side of it.
Okay, so this room is very crystalline, and I assume she's in the giant crystal.
Yeah, she's in the widescreen TV crystal.
And it's in the middle of the room on a pedestal?
No, it's just at the end of the room. So like you walk into the room, there's crystals about, and it's on the other side of the room, just flat against the wall.
I'll just like try to give it a shove.
Yeah, it's firmly in the ground. It's a big crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Find my ring, get out of here, and get vengeance for both of us.
I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea, but like, I don't know if I could kill those vampires. Hold on, let me dig through my inventory.
Too long. If you stay in one place for too long, they'll find you.
Really, it's been pretty empty this whole time. Yeah, let me try to just test a little bit. Let me try a shocking grasp on the crystal. Probably nothing.
As you do, it just dissipates on the crystal.
Yep, okay, and probably this too, and I'll try a shadow blade.
Yeah, you go to hit it. It doesn't even pass through.
Man, I hate magic sometimes, you know. It'd be so much easier if it was just regular crystals, and you just need to like find the right point, and then you just like drill a wedge into it, and then it shatters all the way down. Okay, ring lower floor.
Nods.
I'm
You
just
should be able to
you...
climb up the well.
Yeah. I'll try that. Good luck. I'm just gonna call you Susan. Maybe we'll see each other again. I'll look for your ring.
Susan.
Yeah, you just kind of look like one.
Susan. Okay. All right. So you climb out. Athletics.
Yep. Okay.
It takes you a long ass time.
When I get close enough, I'll Misty Step out if I can.
Sure. Like as you're about to like lose your grip, you climb on. But yeah, it takes you a good chunk of time to get back up there. You do crawl out though, back onto the first layer.
Okay. She said the lower level. Was it lower level? The first layer, or was it where I
First
came
layer,
from?
lower level. Yeah.
Okay. I will head back out to the garden.
Sure. Roll a perception check or investigation check, depending on what you want to do.
I want to look for the ring, so I want to investigate.
Okay. So as you start looking around, you see a woman, or at least the dead body of a woman, completely decomposed. Head is half crushed in. Left foot is missing. Left arm is missing. Right hand is missing. And portion of the midsection is kind of missing.
Is it a fleshy dead body or a bony dead body?
It's mostly bony. There's like little tiny bits just because of this place. But as you kind of explore around, you can see like what armor pieces this woman must have been wearing. And then you do find the hand that was kind of ripped off with the ring on it.
Okay, I'll find it, pick it up, say, well, thank you, Susan. I guess I'll be going now, and I'll
As you pick it up and say that,
yep.
You wake up. You shoot like straight up. You probably almost like knock Marius off his balance a little bit.
Why did you wake me up?
The werewolf just like runs off, like beelines it into the woods.
And I noticed no behavior from, correct?
No, just all of a sudden just pops up like dead ass awake.
So I'm kind of, what? I didn't wake you up because you're sleeping. Nothing's going on until this.
Oh,
What happened?
my God. I think we're interfering with each other because that was a full-on experience.
How long was it out?
Probably only like an hour at tops.
You say maybe an hour is all you've been out?
Okay.
What happened? Was there more screaming?
Well, Vash was yelling at me again, and so I ran after him again, and it brought me back to Vardenhold. But I was able to go in there this time. And I think I met someone who is going to share the same fate that shares the same fate as Vash. They're gonna trap his soul internally in this green crystal.
What did the crystal look like?
Let me see your book, and I'll draw it for you.
Yeah, it's just a standard cavern of crystal, and there's like this.
I just didn't know
large
there's something.
piece
So
of
it's like,
trenches.
is it? Have I seen this in any kind of
No, not
book
specifically.
or anything? Okay,
It
doesn't look
like, if I had to guess, it was like kind of what happened to Douglas, but just bigger and more show-offy.
Did you see any individuals who may be behind this?
No, just a corpse. I think it was her soul, and she told me to find a ring, and I'm gonna like look at my hand to see if I'm wearing it.
Roll a d100.
I'm gonna burn and spell on that.
Okay. All right, you hold out your hands. You look at both of them.
Hands?
And it's on your right arm.
What?
And your
Except
fingers
it's
are all
not
gone.
your arm.
Why
You
did
have another woman's arm on your arm.
Marius, why did you tell what? You didn't know that.
What did that come
Where'd this come from? It's not mine. My nails aren't this long.
And look, let me see. Hold that arm, and I'm going to inspect it, like to the point where I knew it was removed. Like, was it at the shoulder or like?
It was at the elbow.
Elbow. Yeah. Okay. Does there appear to be like any stitching or fusing of different colored flesh or anything?
Roll a medicine check. Yeah, because Vel is not like the tannest person in the world, but this arm is even slightly paler than Vel would be. It just looks like, as you look at it, it almost is like a discoloration around where the elbow would be. But it's almost like it slowly transitions the color, and then it's just like this more petite hand.
Take my strong hand. Yeah, there's a slight fading of pigment between where it's attached, but I see no form of.
Like the nails are all done too.
It's a very dainty
I don't
hand.
wear
though.
red. Wait, Marius, do you think this might count as an undead thing?
Can I don't have a character-wise, I don't have an actual ability for it, but can I sense anything?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check. It's giving off some weird vibes. You're not really sure what to make of it, though.
I can't quite tell. I can command the unliving, but I can't. There's something off here, but I can't quite put my finger on it, other than physically.
Did you still have the needle that Douglas gave you? Could you maybe see if you can try that?
See if you can use sign language with the hand as I speak to it.
I mean, do you have a better idea? Because that's where I'm at. I mean, it could probably write.
Maybe that here and see if ask it a question, see if it can write the answer without. Don't think of what you want it to say. Just kind of relax your mind and see if the hand will like do auto writing.
Okay, I mean, I'm going to ask.
Some spiritualists will use that technique.
Sure. So you use the enchantment of the needle on it?
No, I want to see if it will just by itself communicate.
Okay, I'll relax my hand with a pen and a piece of paper, and I'll just like ask myself, you're Susan, right? We met, and you told me to find your ring. And I'll wait.
Say just relax. Try to clear your
Wait.
mind after saying that.
Nothing really happens, but then you notice you start like twirling your writing utensil, like in a weird pattern, like you're flipping it through your fingers.
No,
and
no,
you've
be
never
still.
done
Just
this.
relax your hand.
Marius, I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before.
Yeah, it almost looks like someone playing with a switchblade, except you're flipping like this pencil or pen through your fingers.
No, relax the hand. Just see if it will write.
I am relaxed. I'm not doing this.
Like you can feel your muscles doing it, but like you're doing it almost out of muscle memory.
Here, I'll pull the needle out and try to use it on it.
All right, so you go ahead and you cast it upon the hand. You watch as the hand relaxes and goes still. Like you can still kind of feel it, but it feels a little bit numb.
Okay, hi, are you there? Can you hear what I'm saying to you?
Did you have anything to write with?
Yes.
Yeah, I gave him a pen and quill, or a quill in my notebook.
So your first question, it writes, I can hear you.
Are you the girl in the crystals who I called Susan that I met while I was in my dream?
It writes, I do not recall any dreams. I do remember a Susan.
Do you remember telling someone to find and put on your ring to escape?
Yes. I recall now. I did. 2 more questions?
How good to meet you. You're now attached to my body. I don't know what this means.
I'm not certain either. Maybe we were meant to find each other.
All right, one more.
Mhm.
Do you recall what you did in life so that way I may know how to treat you properly?
I was a politician.
I don't think a politician plays
No
with a
wonder she's
switchblade like
left
that, but okay.
I also very adept at magic. Come from a small family.
Magic from small family, politician. Okay.
My reason in life was my family, and they took that away from me.
What did you say she looked like again?
She had like long black hair.
Who took what from her?
Did she have funny eyes by chance?
I don't remember seeing her eyes.
okay, well that's 5. I can see if I can ask more now that I've got the feeling.
It keeps writing.
Okay.
He'll say, please if you go back, save my brother and your friend.
I'd love to, but I don't know anything about your brother.
Don't let us die here and be here forever. And then it just trails off and the pen just drags down to the side and stops responding.
Was this when you had it? Was this your dominant or offhand?
I'm ambidextrous, but I did favor my right. So yes, it took over my dominant hand, more or less.
So you were in a dream and you picked up. Was this the dead person?
Yeah, I found her corpse scattered around the courtyard, and she warned me that if I didn't find her ring in time, somebody would come and steal me.
And you brought back
And
her arm to replace yours. I guess this
not
also
intentionally.
well, this will bring a new twist to the stranger.
The stranger?
I've heard it used in lewd circles.
Huh.
Hmm.
I didn't know you read stuff like that, Marius.
You hear things in bars. Sometimes when the library's closed, you need a place to sit back and relax. You hear things. Some things you don't want to hear. Others are
Especially Familia's reading.
Hey.
I've never been too direct in asking you about it right now, but everybody else is asleep. We had a whole thing going on at the campfire last night. Can you cast a spell on me just to see if that's still a thing?
Like, you want me to damage you or what?
I think I've seen you do it once or twice. Can you try a banish?
What are you trying to achieve?
Spells weren't working on me. I couldn't be polymorphed. I couldn't be charmed. And I want to see if that's still happening.
What kind of charm?
Charm person?
Let me try this. I'm gonna cast charm monster.
Sure, I believe it covers undead, yes?
I believe it says creature, so as long as the undead is not immune to charms innately, it should.
Yeah, go ahead and force a save unless you want to fail it.
I fail it. I'm seeing if it works or not.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, you just feel really friendly towards Marius.
Well, hey there.
I'm not sure. Do you feel any different than normal?
You want a shoulder rub?
Thank you, but no. So
Sure.
that you said someone tried a charm person didn't work, but that did. Here, try this. When I finish the movements of this spell, I want you to try to strike me.
All right, sure.
And I'll show you a gesture at the moment to try to strike, and then I'm going to cast Hold Monster.
Okay. I wait for that, and I'm going to try to hit you, and I will choose to fail this.
Does he freeze?
Yeah, you can lock him up if he chooses to fail it. So he just kind of gives in when he feels it, and he can't move.
His arm starts coming forward, and then just freezes. Start going through the pockets. Look, no. I release the spell. Like so.
It was the long con.
Okay, why does your stuff work?
The magic I use targets creatures and monstrosities and things, not humans or other humanoid creatures. It will work on them, but it's not specifically targeted to only humanoid.
She just kind of like slumps back at that.
When When she's held, was it just the arm or completely rigid?
When you held her, it was the whole body.
Okay. So is there, I kind of look around, make sure everybody's still sleeping and lower my voice. Is there a secret you're keeping? Are you
No,
more than
I've
you
been-
seem?
I've been pretty open about it. I'm just realizing it's probably deeper than I thought it was. I
I
thought it
say
was.
any secret you have is safe with me. Say if you
Well,
need help or to help understand what is. Are you a fae or
No,
some
no,
sort of
no.
elemental creature?
I've I've died before and I was brought back.
So
But
you're
I guess
undead.
I've been saying that for a while, yeah. But none of the typical undead stuff was working on me until I lost my arm.
I've got
So
summon and create undead, so I don't have anything else I can try to control. I'm gonna make you into a puppet.
you sure could.
No, I can't say I can. That's I'm sure why the needle works.
I
So I wouldn't just be letting everyone know about that.
I'm pretty sure they do. I mean,
It's
I
not
won't
such a
tell.
bad fate. I mean, if certain spells can't affect you,
Yeah.
can you? When who cast it upon you?
Let's see. There was Misfit. Amelia did some. I don't know if. I don't think Serena
When
tried
they did such,
anything.
could you feel the effect, but it just not hold, or did you not even know anything was cast upon you?
I thought they were messing with. I thought they were messing with me. I thought they didn't even try.
So she didn't feel anything like could tell a spell was trying to take hold. It just was unregistered completely, Kelsto.
Yeah, it's like it didn't even impact.
That's a shame. So you could use that to your advantage if you could feel something, but it just can't take hold. You could pretend if you could tell what they were doing. But that's probably minor situations.
Yeah, that's more like we got ambushed kind of thing.
Still something good for situational awareness.
Does that mean I don't need to breathe anymore?
That's a
I
very
hold my
beneficial
breath.
thing.
You hold your breath and you look at Marius.
You're staring at me. I'm going to make it obvious that, like, well, I don't breathe either. So we share that. You'll find you probably don't need to eat or drink as well.
You just like feel it, and you've been eating and drinking. Whether I need to, you're not really aware. But you like are holding your breath almost like when you're underwater to the point you feel like you're gonna burst, but you don't know if you're gonna burst because you've never not really needed to not do that.
Well,
And just when you feel like you can't take it anymore, you realize you don't feel kind of the forceful pressure, like it's all in your head. You just keep holding
I
it.
just put my hands in my head after a while.
It's okay. It may not be. Don't confuse signs of undeath as you being a complete undead. Okay. I don't know why myself. I don't feel the need to eat, drink, or breathe anymore myself, and I don't know why. Maybe it's proximity to working with the dead. I don't know.
Okay. I think it's your turn to go to spiritual nap time now. I'm got things to think about.
Yeah, I do need some sleep now. Also, thank you. Are you good to watch? I can keep.
Yeah.
Bram can keep watch as well.
Yeah, I'll watch over you. It's only fair.
Sure. So as he goes to rest, he finds his rest. As you're kind of sitting there keeping watch, soaking up this hand, as you're kind of sitting there just like looking at it, Bram will come up and land on your hand and just kind of sit there looking at you.
You've never been this friendly before. What's up?
Just kind of ruffles the feathers. Oh, yeah, come
Oh, hold on. I cast Speak with Animals.
He can speak if he wants.
on. I know. He doesn't know that, though.
He's also not an animal.
I know.
He's in his form right now, though.
Yeah, okay, I cast. All right, repeat that, please, but quieter.
What you doing?
Coming to grips with the fact that I'm not a human anymore. What about you?
I'm not a human either, don't worry.
Yeah, you're a bird.
Right. Bird. The bird is the word, so they say.
Oh no, not you too. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend to not pick up on those hints you just dropped me.
You know, folks. You're quite funny.
Because
I should have given you more of a chance.
What? You giving what?
No, this is something I like about you.
Aren't you somebody else's familiar? You shouldn't be flirting with other people.
I can be friendly. Just because I'm a bird doesn't mean I can't be friendly.
I mean, I guess not.
I mean, I'm going to go run perimeter if that's okay with you.
Why wouldn't that be okay with me?
Oh, no, just a considerate thing to do. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll be back. Takes off flying.
Bram's like, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Shadow, the Soul Keeper?
I have that ring on my hand still, right?
Yeah.
The new one. Arcana check, please.
It is definitely a magical ring.
I want to know to what degree.
You're going to need something a lot more than an Arcana roll.
Actually, yeah, Sarita, how's that trance going?
How long has it been since we started our rest?
Up to you guys. So you're basically about to roll through the night anyway, so at any point.
Then I assume she's probably been like laying on top of the cart, keeping watch while you guys have been having your conversation.
So you go over with your new arm.
Arena, can you identify something? Please.
Sure. What's up?
A ring. Do I need to take it off?
He holds up the ring on the hand he was missing.
She hops down. Yeah, take a seat.
Okay, I hold up my right hand to you.
She'll kind of take the hand, place her hand on the ring. Since we got time, she's going to start off with a detect magic. Kind of get a
perception
good
check.
Does she pay attention that there's an actual another arm there?
2 and 12.
Well, if this has
na-
been a while, then I imagine she's just been listening in.
Okay. The nails on this hand are very well done. Like I'm imagining like acrylic nail kind of stuff on this hand.
I did tell you that you put off the same kind of vibe to the weave as the undead we ran into earlier.
Yeah. It was just scarier seeing stuff actually work instead of just not work.
Right, you go touch the ring?
Yeah.
Roll a charisma check with advantage for me really quick. You just watch as she's sitting there looking at your ring. She doesn't move for a while. Like she's just staring into it.
I snap in front of her. Hello?
It starts snapping. You kind of snap out of it.
You good?
Yeah. That was odd. Are you sure that was a charisma check, not a save?
I said save.
Oh, no, you said check. Throw in an extra 5 to that.
Still fails.
26 fails?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What's her how powerful or how bright of an aura is her detect magic giving for this thing?
That's the funny thing is every time you go to focus on it, you can't. Like as you go to detect magic and cast it on it, you just like space out.
But there's something very powerful about that. My mental defenses are formidable, but that is something else entirely.
So
Let's.
no,
I might be able to devise something on it. So yeah, give me a moment. Kind of closes her eyes and focuses, and I'm going to attempt to identify it.
Yeah, as you go to identify it,
Same effect?
you have to touch it or look at it.
Yeah, I do have to touch it for. She's closing her eyes, placing her hand on top of it, and
Roll one more charisma save
with advantage.
with advantage. Yes.
28.
You kind of sit there. You barely can force your concentration on it, and as you go, it's strange. It just gives off kind of not a questionable, but it's like a necromantic energy, but you're not really sure what to make of it. It doesn't feel like inherently evil or inherently good. It's just there.
Does she get any properties on what the ring may do, or how the trance effect works?
Not at all.
Uh-oh.
She takes her hand off it. That ring is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. It's incredibly powerful, and some strong necromantic energies off it. It's definitely warded or shielded in some capacity. Divination magics are having a hard time getting anything. That took a lot of effort to try and even hold off just that trance effect. And as I said, my mental defenses are quite formidable.
Okay.
That's going to need someone with a lot more expertise in the arcane than I possess.
And wouldn't you know it, the guy that we had left.
Though, there is one thing I was able to devise from it.
Yeah.
I did not feel any hostile intentions or anything. I don't think it's cursed. I think it's more of a benevolent force rather than a maleficent force.
Let's just call it a force. Let's not try to push it one way or the other then.
Bel's a Jedi.
You can entirely rest assured that it's not cursed. At least not from what I was able to devise.
Okay.
But to what effect it has is beyond me.
Oh, thanks for trying. This thing really knows how to use a dagger, though, like, way too well.
You know how to use a dagger.
No, here, watch, look, and I'm gonna try to make it do like spin around a dagger in my hand.
Sure. What dagger do you use?
Vashes.
Sure. So you spin it around. So you sit there and you kind of watch Vel twirling it, and all of a sudden, like, she starts balancing and flipping it, and then you watch the hand like go and chuck it,
Yeah,
and it
see,
like lands
look.
perfectly in the wagon, and then you watch Vel teleport to the dagger.
Well, I just like point at the dagger, wide-eyed, looking at Serena.
You look back towards Serena.
Yeah, like wide-eyed, like, see what I mean?
Are you sure it's the hand that's doing that? Isn't that one of Vash's daggers?
Oh, I nod intensely.
Hey, try doing it with the other hand.
Sure, I'll pull the dagger out of the wagon. I'll throw it with my left hand, and I'll try to teleport to it.
Just roll an attack roll.
Okay. Oh no, what's going on? Why do we do all this stuff when everybody's asleep?
Well, it may not be asleep for long, so you kind of throw it. It shoots over. I need Amelia and Misfit to roll D100s, please.
Oh, close.
You just hear it smack into something like right next to where you guys are sleeping, but no teleport.
Like I reach up my head again. Okay, yeah, see, and then I'll reach up my right hand to try to do it.
You try to teleport to it, or you try to summon it?
I try to summon it to me with my right hand.
Yeah, so you kind of try to teleport your left hand, like, ah, shit, you got to reach with the right hand, and it just to the hand.
And I just point at it, like, at Serena, like, I told you.
Interesting.
And then my face goes, like, really serious, and I just go, did I just meet his mom?
Maybe Vash has blonde hair, though.
I didn't really tell. It was, like, tinted. It was just long. The narrator just kept saying it was long. It didn't give a color.
You said dark.
Oh, dark. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Although Vash's dad had blonde hair, so he could have got it from his father. You never know.
I'm not sure on human genetics, but a lot of humans tend to have dark hair. Here, let me see the dagger.
Yeah, I'll toss it over to you.
Oh,
With
look
the
at
right
it.
hand or the left hand?
The right hand?
You throw it to it, and as it goes to land in her hand, it just back to your hand.
Oh, right. Sorry. Swap hands. Toss it again.
Mm-hmm. All right, that one's easier to catch.
She'll grab it, give it a bit of twirl, examine it with the detect magic first, and then she's going to go into an identify.
Yeah, it just simply has the same charm it always had on it for Vash. It's just magically marked.
Is she able to determine anything about these marks?
No, it's just it's like a focus point. So basically, he used his ability to travel between these points, or to and bring the points to him.
Okay.
So they're more of a focus item for him. The source of it was always him.
Is she seeing any connection between the dagger and the ring?
Not specifically.
Or the hand?
The daggers look much newer than that. The hand is just a really nice arm. It's like manicured, well taken care of. It's a little bit daintier than Vel's typical arm. Typical length though, like it's not like a super short arm, or they're not drastically different. One is just, it almost looks like he has like a noblewoman's arm on one arm.
Yeah, but whatever the connection is, but I'm not seeing any form of innate connection between the ring, the dagger, and the hand.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can? I'm gonna look over to Amelia. I'm gonna reach up my arm towards Amelia and try to take her dagger.
Roll a D100. It flashes to you.
Okay, wait. And now I'm gonna put the dagger back on Amelia, and I'm gonna walk back a little way. I'm gonna hold up my right arm, and I'm gonna try to swap Misfit and Amelia.
Ooh, all right. Roll a D100 on that one.
Oh,
You kind of feel them vibrate, but it's seemingly not quite strong enough.
okay.
I'm not trying to sleep.
I'm sorry. I'm curious.
I understand, but try teleporting yourself to a dagger.
Okay. I tried to teleport to Serena.
Yep. You can teleport and pull the dagger back and forth is about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I have yours back?
It pops in your hand.
Oh, Well, I meant to actually ask. I didn't mean to take. I'll give it back to you.
It pops back into your hand.
Troll seems to be a bit of an issue. That's something I'm going to work on.
Right.
Okay, by the time this all happens, we'll say it's kind of like early morning, and you were just the first person to wake up from shift. So
Did I sleep the rest of the night?
Yeah, you slept fine. You get my message.
Shit, no.
All right. So you guys start kind of waking up throughout the day.
Wait. Then wait. He said the sword was for Vash, and I'm more like Vash. I'm gonna grab the short sword with my right hand and be like, hey, you feel like talking? What's
You checking the hand?
no the short sword?
Oh. You talk to you don't hear anything back.
Oh, right. Hey, would you mind identifying this too?
After I get, just give me a moment to get breakfast started. But she like draws a circle on the ground or a rune on the ground, and
Did someone say breakfast?
Oh, hey, Misfit, and I wave at you with my right hand.
I blink. Or my eyes. Just a dream then, huh? Go back to sleep.
once she gets something started, she'll go ahead and identify the short sword.
Sure. So yeah, the short sword, the Vel's short sword.
Yes.
Yeah, it's I forget. I have to look up what the name of it is. You could read the description to him. It's in your tracker.
You'll
I just have to look up the actual name of what it is for the reskin.
yeah.
Is that dagger for Brennan?
No, the daggers are Vash's daggers. That short sword is it actually is Nicodemus's sword from the Friday campaign. At one point, Evil Satesh tries to give it to Deft, and he refuses it. And so basically, Vash's ancestor is like, "Oh, cool, I'll take it."
Now Leah has it, right? Or a different sword.
That's the sword you have on Friday, but at some point it gets into his possession.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the one you have on Friday. I'm sorry. That one is gone missing. The one you have is what Grandpa is in before it broke.
For those listening, this campaign takes place 200 years after the campaign we play on Friday.
Which is almost done. I think we've got 1 or 2 real episodes left of that.
5 years in that game.
I'm almost 6 at this point, right?
November.
September will be 6 years of if that. Well, we'll be done soon. We only it depends on what they want to do to finish it up. But it's literally how many of you are there? There's like 13 or 15 of you versus 1 NPC. It doesn't end this Friday. It is a strong NPC, but you also have strong NPC. Well, may not be one NPC for long, I suppose.
Several NPCs.
Yeah. Well, and then some of us have more than one character. So Kate has a rogue and a wizard. So yeah, we're pretty stacked. All right. So you identify the sword?
Yep. Unfortunately, it's not a finesse weapon.
Okay.
Looks like the sword allows you to move a bit more quickly and swing faster, in addition to some usual magic properties.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You said it was a short sword, didn't you?
Yeah, Elna is versatile, though.
Sure, it's
Maybe it's a long sword. Hold on.
Oh, okay. You did say short sword.
Because that's the damage value and effect of a longsword. Short sword is just a d6.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's
hey,
a sword that belonged to a short guy, okay? I got them confused.
Awesome.
No, it's a long sword. There you go.
Okay.
have you ever used a longsword before?
Yeah, I can use them just fine.
So I overheard you guys talking about like eating and breathing.
Oh yeah, check this out. I hold my breath. 5 minutes pass and I still haven't breathed.
You don't have to hold your cheeks puffed out like that.
It's a mental thing, okay?
Helps her focus.
I do wonder if you can hold it indefinitely or not.
Feels pretty indefinite for now. I think I'm gonna stop eating and see if that bothers me or not.
It's more impressive if you hold your head underwater.
Do you got a bucket?
You have an alchemy jug. We just need a bucket.
We also have a decanter of endless water.
That you do. Although I don't know if anyone technically knows he has that.
I do wonder. Serena's going to pull out her flask of holy water.
Yeah,
She's not
I've
going to
never
open
actually
it,
pulled
but
it
she's
out.
going to like kind of swirl it close by Val. See if
Did
it,
you have two? I know you used one.
I did have two.
Okay.
Now I have one. But she's going to kind of swirl it around Val, see if there's any like instinctual reaction.
The jar itself?
Yeah,
The
with
water?
yeah. She's not
So-
opening it, but
Fill it with mayonnaise.
roll a D100, Techna. So as you take the holy water, the water in the vial, you said, correct?
flask, yeah.
So the water in your flask, the holy water, begins to boil inside the flask.
Quickly pull it away.
It kind of stops bubbling.
Well, that's certainly not normal.
Hey DM God, do I have to add vulnerability radiant to my character now?
No.
Val, do you know what this says?
What would this be? Let me roll one of these. Is that a flask of holy water?
Yeah, and as I brought it close to you, it started boiling.
I've never worked with it before. That's good, right?
It's something.
Hey,
Um,
why don't you look? We could get this out of the way now. Why don't you just splash some on me?
because holy water is very hard to come by right now. And I am not wasting it on this.
You're not wasting it on seeing how well a teammate would deal against. Okay.
Val, do you have any idea how hard it is to get any amount of holy water on a demon-infested island?
Well, I mean, it's demon infested. They should have had a lot of it by now.
And they keep using all of it. There's a very short supply.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go make the oatmeal.
All right. So you go make your oatmeal.
Just be careful about walking into a church.
I hardly did that in the first place.
Well,
Serena, whatever you started cooking is gone.
It was just hot water. Where'd it go?
That would
It's
be
gone.
hilarious. You drink the bubbling hot holy water.
And this soup has no flavor.
Oh.
It's
Boss,
fast.
did you just drink? Did you just drink an entire pot of boiling water?
I was thirsty.
I imagine there was like some diced veggies and probably like some strips of bacon or something. Just all of it is gone.
Gone.
God.
Serena, can you make breakfast?
If you stop eating it before it's ready.
Hey, boss.
Yes.
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Yes.
I hold up my hand and I take your dagger.
Oh, hey, your hand grew back.
Oh, sorry, this is mine. Can you give me yours, boss? I need yours.
Yeah.
Teleports off your belt to him.
No, that's the first one I did, so I'm gonna have him look for it for a while before I tell
Gotcha.
him.
Nice.
Where did I put that thing? Start like chucking stuff.
Maybe it's in your pocket?
Oh yeah, let's see. Hold on. These 6. 1.
Oh, that's the ketchup packet.
I pull out like a little stuffed dragon. It's gray. Oh wait, no, that's Daddy. I gotta put that one back.
Daddy?
I'm sorry, what?
I know what it is.
Put it back in the pocket.
It's the stuffed animal from the kid.
Here. You seem to have lost it. Why don't you take this one and I'll toss it to you?
Oh.
And as you're about to catch it, it teleports back to me.
You're doing magic stuff. Wait, you figured out the daggers.
I like that the first thing he notices is that you figured out how to work the daggers and not the fact that you have 2 arms.
No. This other thing is helping me.
What other thing?
I'm holding my right arm up and I'm like wiggling all my fingers at you.
You did your nails?
You don't need to tell me. You don't need me to tell you I face palmed at that.
Question is, do you do it with 1 hand or 2?
I do it with 2.
Oh yeah, the arm thing. Wow, you grow that yourself?
She found it.
You
So I
found
thought
it?
you were going to do it first. You say you want to see a magic trick, and you're just going to go, ta-da, I've got a new arm.
What do you mean she found it?
I mean, come over here. I'll show you how I found it. You too, Amelia.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you go ahead and touch that ring?
Am I getting like any animalistic gut instincts from this thing?
The ring itself?
Yes.
Not specifically, but roll a charisma save. You just stare at it,
Shiny.
and you just kind of feel compelled to keep looking at it until someone averts your attention.
Yeah, I stab in front of your face. All right.
What is everyone looking at now?
Oh, the ring here.
Just the ring.
Charisma save as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
You just sit there and you stop looking for like however long it takes for them to snap for you.
No, I'm gonna leave. Don't check her. I'm gonna leave her like this
I
for a
think
while.
Amelia
She
has
deserves it.
advantage on that as well for being half elf, if I'm not mistaken. Unless Serena had advantage from something else.
Do you get advantage on charisma magical shenanigans?
Like charms.
I know you
she
do. Does
had-
Amelia? I don't think.
I believe.
Oh, I'm half elf.
Half elves have.
Yeah, yes, I do
ability.
get advantage.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where it's going to be. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, close.
Just shy. So you just kind of sit there and Just lose your thought for a second and you kind of shake your head
So
after about a minute.
Did we miss something?
yeah, I had a dream.
Oh.
And I met a lady who I'm calling Susan, and she told me to find her ring, and now I have her arm. Make sense?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
And
good.
what's important about this ring?
Ah, it's
You
how
want
I
to
got
look
the
at it too?
arm. Yeah, well, you want to give it a shot?
Sure.
All right, roll a charisma save.
I'm going to willingly fail.
It's not too hard to fail. You just feel like it's the most comforting thing in the world to just like stare into this ring to no end.
Yeah, the hard part is
All right.
But there's nothing else out of it that I
No,
feel
like you just look at the ring. Like it's just
I'll snap in front of your
mesmerizing.
face to break you out of it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I'm like, okay, I was willingly subjecting myself to that. Let me try to resist it.
Okay. Here
Your
you go.
charisma save.
Oh,
Ooh, so you watch as he kind of runs and bears it as he rolls a nat 20 and does succeed. You just kind of watch as you hold against it. It's beautiful, but you're able to kind of control your thoughts still and not lose focus.
impressive willpower.
I'm going to try to, if I can do that, like focus, like, is there a sentience to the ring or some connection that I can communicate with?
No, the ring itself is just this kind of source of power from what they could detect. But as far as what it does or anything like that, it's just the ring that was on the woman's hand when she died.
I don't know. I can't tell you what it does for sure, but it's very powerful. It took everything I had to resist that.
So,
You know, I've heard stories about really enticing rings like this. I think we're gonna have to find a volcano, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not going to throw this thing to lava, guys.
We ride on a
No,
big
that's how it
bird.
starts. That's how it starts.
No, but it's mine though.
So you're precious.
I think we're gonna have to throw her in with
No,
We're riding the eagles. We're riding the eagles.
No, we can only ride them
I know
halfway.
this story.
It's not my
rode
precious.
the-
It's my treasure. Get it right.
we already rode the eagle.
Oh, shit. No,
We also
should
rode a
be
wagon in the middle of the sky that looked like a dragon. And a boat floating with barrels.
So,
That's weird stuff.
in the stream of yours, where were you?
Vardenhold. Across the bridge.
I think there might be some connection then.
Oh yeah, definitely. Whatever happened to her is gonna happen to Vash.
What happened to her?
She got stuck in a crystal for an unknown amount of time and lost her entire sense of self until she forgot exactly what they were looking for.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, maybe Doug would know her.
Do you want to
Possible.
ask him? Say I found a cool ring and you like looking at it.
Do you want to ask him?
Oh, right, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, sure, I'll send Doug a message with Misfit. Let me actually plan this one out, though, so you guys do other stuff.
Hey, Kalsto, just a random curiosity. How shaded is our campsite?
How much what?
How shaded is our campsite?
Not super shady. You're kind of more up in the plains. You have a little bit of cover.
Okay. So Vel's been in the sunlight?
Yeah. Vel has not burst into flames yet, no.
I wasn't expecting her to burst in flames.
You know,
Maybe discomfort.
no more than usual.
I'm just wondering. I get the feeling that whatever hypnotic effect is upon that ring, it's vampiric in nature. Maybe I'm wrong, but Maybe it'll have other vampiric traits. If you get the craving for blood, though, my neck is off limits.
All right. You make breakfast. Anything you guys want to do, or can we expedite closer to Salt Shore?
I think it's safe to expedite.
Sure. So for the second day of travel, we'll fast forward.
Do you want to send
Uh,
your message?
Yeah, I'm planning it still.
Okay.
so Captain picks someone to roll the D100 for the second night of travel.
Marius.
D100 shenanigans for him. You there?
Bradley.
He's been attacked by dogs.
Amy. D100.
I'm sorry, I'm not here right now. May I take a message?
Yes. Yes, you may.
I'm taking the one with me. You can have the rest.
Well, I suppose we know how many days of a head start you guys have now.
Yeah, 99-day head start.
Of course, of course. All right, so as the second evening kind of comes and goes.
Oh, during the day, I would like to pass without a trace for as long as possible.
Sure. How it's 10 minutes each time?
It's an hour each time, so I can
Oh, is that
do
right? Yeah.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. 10
Can we
hours total.
do a little bit of spell combo here? And can I try to extend spell his, or extend the duration of his pass without a trace?
Well, depending on what his radius is, so he already has enough radius to cover all of you traveling in the
Not
wagon.
radius,
regardless.
duration. Extend the duration of it.
As far as the duration, it's hard to say. He does have enough. He can use it several times. You do run the risk of a combo, though, having adverse effects if you don't sync up well enough. So you could, but you can also make just his basic spell less effective, depending on what happens.
I will share this sending with the class. Doug, don't get mad. I went into Varden holding a dream. I found a woman at the bottom of a well, found her ring.
We'll go with just the base.
You feel your message go through, but you don't feel anything come back.
Okay. It seems he's undecided about that one.
He's probably busy.
I mean, he has to take care of Mr. Lightbreeze.
Total light breezes.
All right.
I will also message Zoop again.
Sure.
See if
What do you want to
is
message him?
actually. Hey, you didn't happen to get captured by that Xeno gang, did you? Are you okay?
Zoop got crackers today. Zoop not know. It dark? Not sure where group is.
He's been goblin napped.
Tell
By
Fumble I
another
saved him
party.
a cracker.
Well, unless we turn around, nothing we can do at this point.
No. Here. Yeah, that works fine. All right, so second day of travel complete. Third and final day of travel. Towards the evening, we'll bring you up towards these woods right about here. As you guys are kind of riding through, it's probably like 6 o'clock. You'll probably be at Salt Shore by like 8, 9 o'clock at night. but it's fair and easy to navigate on the open plain. You can see wagons up in front of you and other people traveling. As you kind of ride along, you look off to the west. Mister, roll a nature check.
Did we leave it above Salt Shore?
You get these really uneasy vibes as you walk by.
Wait, hang on. Did I leave the stick up there? Green, is this where we left it?
Does Serena remember it being left up here?
Hard to say. It's been a while since you've been back here. Kind of looks familiar. But you did come down this way.
It's looking familiar. I'm not precisely sure. Illyria was the one that went off and hit it with you.
You know what? I'll do another commune with nature. Can I make up questions or does it have to be those?
Ba, 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 ba. Akin to them.
I'm going to inquire about prevalent plants, specifically evil sticks. Prevalent plants. Let's do prevalent people. Why not?
Okay.
And any powerful undead.
As you kind of commune with the woods here. Feels almost like it's in pain. And you get the sense that at the center of all of this, there is a massive undead tree.
Well, shoot, I guess it is up here.
But then all of the plants and things kind of warn you to beware the druid that walks the forest as well.
Mmm.
Well, it should be quick and easy. We can make a stall, grab it, and get going.
I don't think there's gonna be a grabbing it anymore.
What do you mean?
We're gonna have to best an evil treat.
Like one of the moving ones, or like a stationary one?
Mmm.
As you guys are kind of having this conversation, would anyone in chat like to roll a D100? We're going to end here in just a few minutes.
Hey, Armin, thanks for stopping by, man.
Come on, 100s. See, we love high rolls in this campaign.
Oh, no, we don't.
We've had plenty
Otherwise-
of high rolls tonight, sir.
I almost kind of want to roll this one myself if they don't.
D100.
This is your last chance to stick it to them for the night. Or save them, I suppose. All right, boss. Your pick.
Kalsto, would you do the honors?
Sure. Okay, that's not too bad. 46. So as you're kind of riding along the side of this road, you kind of see this person maybe a couple 100 feet up, stumbling out from the tree line. It's like waving their arms. They're like riddled with these cuts. Their
Am I getting
clothing's all
through-
kind of ripped up.
Am I getting druid vibes?
Nature or Arcana? That's a good question.
give it a nature. Oh,
Oh, hard to say. Just kind of like icky Darkwood vibe at the moment. You just see them waving their arms. They're trying to like. You can't tell if they're screaming something. They're a little bit too far away. They make it like 50 feet out from the tree line, and they're trying to like run to the road. And all of a sudden, you see them trip, and they get dragged through the tall grass back towards the forest. Something's pulling them.
How far are they?
Like 300 feet up.
That's a little out of my range.
But yeah, you just see this person being dragged through the thing, screaming.
well, gang, go time. On a wild shape.
What do you wild shape into?
Zoom in time.
Do all of us see this or just Misfit?
Oh, you all see it. Like you're on the wagon, and all of a sudden this lady's there, and she just kind of like, and then gets dragged.
I'll
Misfit can
send
jump on
Bram
you.
that way.
Yes.
You said I'm
Okay.
flying that way.
Yeah, Bram's gonna go at speed. Hey, what's up, Vancouver? Thanks for stopping by.
Tyrian's gonna climb up into the car and try and guide it off to the side, and then place a camo cloak over the cart and horse.
Roll an acrobatics check for Bram to see if you can keep up.
I'm gonna go sprinting after as well.
Hey, Misfit.
Yes.
You are dashing, correct?
I don't have that on him. I'm
Add
just
on your
gonna do a
movement speed
dex.
one more time
That's fine.
because of my new sword, so you're moving at triple speed.
Oh.
Yeah, so you get a big dash in.
And that's why I wanted to ride you.
Excellent.
Zoom.
You're holding bell too.
Hmm.
Right, so you keep going. You guys and Bram are like rushing as best you can to try to get in there. And you just hear screaming off in the woods, but it's pulling faster than you're moving at the moment. Or at least faster than Bram's moving. It's probably got a little bit of a lead on you guys. But you can like follow, there's like torn bits of clothing and things like that.
Dang, we're going 200?
You moved 70, right?
210.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep up.
It's easy. You can continue following the screams. You run. How far do you want to go in? You're going fast.
It's just the two of us, too.
Do you think it's a trap?
Yeah. I mean, how many monsters do you know lure people in with trying to save somebody, right? But do you want to try to save them, or do you want to save ourselves?
If it is some random lady, let's not risk it. Let's keep going. So I'll charge in for what?
A
2
minute?
miles? 3?
Sure. So you guys start running in after it.
Mhm.
Once you get into about the 3-mile marker, you just find the body like is laying on the ground. Lots of the clothing has been ripped off of it, and you just see this individual like all cut up and not moving.
Dead or dying?
Well, medicine check. Definitely looked like they hit like a lot of trees and rocks and other things.
I don't know, boss. I think you better take this one.
Calling it dead.
100% dead.
I'm gonna have to drop more Mountaineer. Okay.
but he could drop Warbounder.
Can't healer and Warbounder.
We could inspect, though.
Yep, not can't heal in Moorbounder though.
I'll unshift and kneel down next to her.
Sure.
Does she seem alive still?
Medicine check.
Yeah, no,
Calling
she's
it,
dead for
boys.
sure.
She's dead.
Dead Jim.
We'll do a healing word just in case she's not dead.
Roll a d100.
3.
You watch as you place your hands on the individual, not expecting much, but also like choking on their blood.
Oh
But alive.
gosh, I wasn't really expecting that to work. Hi, I'm Misfit.
No, keep coughing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Yeah, we'll get you home.
And then you just hear like a giant cracking sound coming from the woods behind you guys. You can
All right, Bob.
hear something like moving its way through the woods, like brushing up against trees, and you hear like trees kind of cracking as something pushes next to him.
That thing sounds big, right?
Uh huh.
I like it, boss. Like,
Yeah, I think we run.
okay. I'll make sure he doesn't fall off of you, and I'll follow behind.
I'll pick her up. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're okay now.
As you sit there, you see maybe 60 feet away from you guys. From out of the clearing comes a massive bear. It looks a little weird. Misfit. You recognize this creature. It
You
attacked you in your cart before.
You.
It just kind of looks over to you. It's so big that when it kind of lets out its roar, it's almost like the volume you'd expect for like a dinosaur roar, but out of a massive bear. You can almost like feel the heat from its roar. It's got all sorts of like weird little druid trinkets on it. It just kind of like stares at the three of you.
I stared back down.
It like starts pacing side to side, moving kind of closer towards you guys.
Okay, I could try to do something stupid. Should I?
It's up to you, man.
I'm gonna hold up my hand with the ring on it and try to get him to look at it.
Do you want to get close?
Yeah.
How close do you want to get?
$10 feet.
All right, so you kind of run up in front of him and you just kind of like wave your hand and trying to put the ring in front of its face.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of sits there, you watch. And it's almost like a bear at the zoo where it does the walk back and forth thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts slowing down as it does it. And then it just kind of like looks towards your hand. But it stopped pacing.
Okay, I'll be right here waiting for you. Go.
I'm gonna shoot.
You shoot. Cowardly act. No.
Hey, ma'am, could you I'm gonna need you to accept this spell. Do I have your
What?
consent to cast a spell on you?
What?
I'm trying to get us out of here.
Okay.
Okay, good. I'm gonna cast polymorph on the lady.
Okay.
I'll turn her into a. Let's go for a chicken. Just a fluffy
Excellent.
chicken. And I'm gonna wild shape into a big bird.
Into your owl form.
Yes.
Okay, roll a d100 for the chicken. You just watch as the chicken's like, it just falls over unconscious.
I'll grab her in a claw.
Okay.
I fly with a Vel. I grab Vel in a claw, and I fly away.
Sure. So you start kind of flying up and out of the tree line as you begin pulling all of them away to safety. As you kind of start flowing away, you can see a little bit further and you just see this massive tree. But it doesn't look normal, Misfit. It's got like all these weird faces in it.
Oh,
It's big.
that thing grew quick.
As you leave, you just hear this loud roar emanating from the forest below. But you manage to escape without issue. As you fly back to the wagon, that is where we'll pause for tonight.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got to use that already.
Nice. Thank you for running, sir. What are we doing Friday? Trying to wrap up, I'm assuming?
We're trying to overload one high-level boss to kill him before his other creature wakes up. So hopefully, just finishing up a boss fight and then getting into the final elements of the story part of the campaign, or if any of you people have things you need to do.
Hopefully we'll kill him, because then we'll hit level 20, correct?
That's what I was going to say, is the minute this man is dead, you are at level 20. So
5.5
hopefully we're going to
years.
play a little bit in. Hey, you made it the full duration, so we'll probably do at least a little bit more, because then at least you get to play with level 20 a little bit, as opposed to like, it's level 20! Game over. Ha ha ha.
Nice.
But yeah, hopefully boss encounter, and then we'll see what the following weeks will bring. And then if not much more, then we'll probably be jumping into campaign 2 in the not too distant future. We may, depending on how certain elements go, we may fill in Friday with Tuesday, just if we have to take longer to do anything else. But hopefully when this campaign ends, we'll be able to go straight into the next one. But if not, we'll let you know. Plus, I hear Kate might run a one-shot.
What?
It's in the works.
It's in the works. We've been talking
It's
about
cooking.
this for years.
Nice. That'll be cool.
An end of game one-shot mini. So, yeah.
Well,
Should be
thank you
fun.
for running, sir. Thank you very much, everyone who hung out with us tonight. Appreciate the raid from Hard Studio. Very appreciated. And if you want to catch any of the replays or other campaigns you might be interested in, you can do so on YouTube and Rumble. Likes, follows, shares appreciated. We're 4 people away from 100 on YouTube. And if anybody wants to follow on X/Twitter as well, would be appreciated. They don't recognize you over there unless you hit 500, and I'm 3 something. So any love would be appreciated. And if you'll hang on through the credits, I'll find us someone to raid. And have a great rest of your week, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
And
Good night, everyone.
Good night.